We
We
are
are
live on
exactly.
location. Hello, Mega Love Shout, everybody in the chat. Mega Love Shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for coming. I'm just waiting for this to go live here. It usually takes a second. And then so it's live some places, but there it is. See, it's loading. And there's commercials. So 3 seconds and I'll get rid of the commercial. Mega Love Shout out, Judy. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Billy's vlog channel, how are you? Ruby, how are you? Does anybody have a premiere coming up or a GLS? Let me know so I can flex. Uh, Billy's Megalove shout out. There you go. Thank you very much for coming. Judy Heater and Drums in the BGBG tonight. Liked and shared my community. Thank you so much. God bless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be flexing. Hopefully, I'm looking for GLSs, premieres to flex. Penis Habit is doing something coming up, so I have to slowly take all these things down. So there, Fanatic. There's
What?
yesterday. Yesterday, I went to what's called Pote Dover. I went to a Harley dealership, did 15 videos. Then I went there, did more of these videos, and I was uploading all these videos. And did you know you can only upload 18 videos in one day?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because I had 48 videos to upload. And after 18, they said, you have to wait 24 hours. I said, okay. So I was uploading. I did tons of shorts, tons of 3 minutes and 31 seconds, 3 minutes, 18 minutes, 3 minutes, 19 minutes. I did one for 6 minutes and 30 minutes. So I upload all videos for my 3 different channels. And they said, oh, no more. So you have to wait 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So,
weird.
so I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that at all.
Yeah, so I thought that was kind of interesting. So you learn something new every day.
Yeah,
So,
really.
so and they change things all the time. Mega love, shout out, Warray Vlogs. How are you guys? So guys, Granny B has just dropped a link. Granny B, thank you so much. Warray Vlogs 2, I guess that's your second channel, Warray Vlogs. Subscribe, 8 videos. There. So me guys, I've had my third channel. So my main channel, which you're in here now, which is charity vlogging, various things, and like OFW jobs and live streaming. Second channel is travel. Third channel is everything that moves with wheels. So it's going to be motorcycles, cars, planes, yachts. So that's what the third one is. So I just upload it. It's in the link in the blue area. There's a Darren Dobson Drive channel. There's a premiere I'll promote, and then after that I have another premiere. So there it says, there guys, Darren Dobson drives. So that's going to be interesting because I'm going to be doing a lot of car events and stuff like that. So I can be may as well make it just a car, truck, motorcycle, fun channel. In day Mega Love shout out. So let's connect with Granny. Granny dropped a link, guys. So it is crochet gnomes are taking over. That's awesome. That's just a short. That's good because it's almost done. So I can just so if you guys have a short, just write short and then drop the link so we know what it is. So 15 seconds short. So I'll tam sack that and leave a comment. Oh, no, they are okay. So I'm leaving a comment. Okay, so that's done. So Granny, it is done. Now it's for some reason I don't think YouTube classified it as a short. So right up here, Granny, is hashtag it in the title. Crochet gnomes are taking over. Then do a space. Then do a hashtag. So that number symbol. Then put shorts. SHORTS. what happens if you do it there in the hashtag in the end of the title? YouTube will 50-50 chance they'll promote it and they'll turn it into a real short because you did it correctly. You did record it like that, lengthwise. You just got to put hashtag shorts, and then because they're 50% of my shorts, YouTube is promoting them. You get 1 to 3,000. So that's you might be able to still do it now and change the title and just put hashtag shorts and see if it'll change it to a short, and then they might promote it. Am I correct, Fanatic?
Yeah.
All
Even
right.
though I actually had a short that I didn't put
And
I
that's a
didn't put
short there.
hashtag shorts in either the title or description, and it still got 1,000 views in a day.
Cool. Cool. Thank you, FFF Gordon. Make a love shout out. Let's see how we doing. Wow, 345. I think someone flexed me. I don't know who. So, okay, so let's see. So that's done. I'm going through everybody flex. Anybody wants to come up? The first part of the program is all about education, sharing ideas. So I'm just checking everybody right now and flexing. So I just wanted to bring that up to Granny. But Granny, it says shorts in the title. Look, and it does say shorts. So maybe she did put the hashtag, but I don't see it in the title. See, it's right there. It says shorts in the title. So maybe it is shorts. Samara Saeed, thank you very much. Samara Saeed, you got there. Fantastic. So, guys, try and come to live streams with premieres. What I did was before I came, when I got home, I was out today at the track. I did premieres for all my 3 channels and I put them off a week away. So I have 2 premieres. So I have some happening now tonight, but I promote them over. So I always have something to flex wherever I go. So which is kind of cool. Okay, so let's see. Irene vlog. So let me see some Samara. So I got Billy's vlog to flex. There's Billy's. How are you, Billy's? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Let's see who else we got. The chat's just going. Just keep chatting because I keep going down. It's just too much. So you can still type love, guys. J Mike's in the channel. I'm around in a bit. No problem. Take your time.
I thought he was at church.
Yeah, he's not allowed to come up early to go. So
Oh,
okay, so we got Niga Miji. I can't pronounce that. Niga Meet Tu TV. Mega love shout out to you, my friend. So thank you very much for coming. Thank you. So we got that flex. I know I'm there. So I'll give you a moderator jacket. J Mike has a premiere coming up tomorrow, which is his live stream. So let me see if I can find it. I'm at his channel, and now I got to go down and find it. Where is it? 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 That is weird. I hate that. Why don't they put it at the top? You have to search for these live streams. There it is. Okay, upcoming there, he has 3. So which is the first one? He's got 6, no, 5, 11, 5, 15. Okay, we'll flex that one. So I've already tam-sacked it. So share it, copy, and flex this one. So guys, and okay, so JLS coming up. So you guys can tam-sack that. So that's done. So JLS. Okay, I'm from Vietnam. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for coming. Jennaline, mega love shout out with you to you. 2 subscribers, no videos. So I guess this is your ninja. So you have to drop your main. You have to drop your main because I can't drop your main for you because I can only do go to function. Miley go to channel. There you go. Flex. Awesome. Too many ninjas. Too many ninjas. Come in with your main
exactly.
so I can find your main. Sean, drive safely.
Oh, I will, even though I'm in a bombing raid type of thunderstorm right now, south
Yeah.
of Nashville.
FFF Garden, what is that link? Is it a premiere? Is it a live stream? Is it a GLS? Is it a short? Yeah, you got to tell us what the link is. So, okay. FFF Garden, Mega Love shout out. We usually like to tell people what the video is. Let's see. Videos. Do you have any upcoming, don't see any upcoming live streams? The channels, don't know if it's a short, a long video, a short video. Just let us know what that link is. That'd be awesome, awesome. Merlat, Mega Love shout out. How are you? Subscribe. There you go, flexed. So, guys, try to come with a premiere. Angels, how are we doing for your subscribers? Let's check. 1K, still at 1K. Super awesome. So, guys, when you come to a live stream, because people don't have time, usually don't watch videos, try and come with our Premiere, LS, or GLS. And like Sean, trucking, Sean, if you type anything in the chat, I can go search for your upcoming GLS and I can flex that.
Oh, I can't type.
I
That's
know.
why I jump on here because I'm busy driving.
Oh, okay, you can't type, but that's okay. If someone can find trucking with GS, that would be. It's search. Is it Sean Trucking with BS? What's your
Yep,
channel name?
Sean trucking with BS.
Sean Trucking with BS. Because if there's there we go. We got a new person coming up here. Mega Love shout out.
Mega love
Hello.
shout out to everyone there. Good
How are
morning.
you?
How do you pronounce that name?
I'm here. Oh, this one is my another account.
Okay,
Zyra.
is it Ninja?
Zyra.
Yeah, Zyra.
Is it a Ninja?
Pardon?
Is it a Ninja account? This account, a Ninja, or your main
Yeah,
account?
this one is my another account. This one is always I register for StreamYard.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I always use my main account.
yeah. Main accounts are great because when I do the go-to function, it's always a Ninja. I can't do anything with the go-to function, so you guys got to drop it. You guys got to drop the link. I use go-to,
Yeah.
and all I see is Ninja. It's like I can't do anything with a Ninja.
Ah,
I
yeah.
can't,
So how are you there?
subscribe to a Ninja. But I would suggest, guys, if you're going to do a Ninja account, I've seen other people do at least one video, 3 minutes or longer, and have at least 5 subscribers. I'll subscribe to that. No problem. No problem. So yeah,
I'm just only say hi, good morning. I'm here upstairs. I'm cleaning the
cool,
drainage here.
cool. Marcel, nice to see you. The link you dropped, Marcel, is that a short video, long video, GLS, Premiere? Just let us know what it is. That'd be awesome. Need
Hey,
watch
Darren.
hours. So that's good. So need watch hours. There you gonna get. I'm gonna be donating 10 watch hours on the last 2 comments in my premieres, so you can get watch hours there. J Mike, uh, when he comes, connect with him. He has tons of watch hours. Blessed Life has watch hours. Pinas Habit has watch hours. So those are the people that have watch hours. So
Hold
yeah.
on, hold on.
So that's how you win watch hours. People can also purchase watch hours, which you don't really need to do, but I would
I
do
don't
that.
recommend doing that.
And you can also exchange watch hours. Anybody connects with me on my Facebook, Darren Dobson, they
Yeah,
watch
exchanging watch
my
hours is a
10
great
hours,
way
I'll
of
watch
doing
their
that.
10 hours. The playlist, so we can do
You
that
can,
as
you
well.
can swap playlists.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
we
great
do
way of
that.
doing that.
Yeah,
Anyway, thank you so much, Sir Darren.
my pleasure. Thank you
I'm
for
just
coming.
only come and say hi.
That's
Hello to
super awesome.
everyone.
That is super awesome.
Bye bye.
No, I appreciate you coming up. So
Yeah, Darren.
what's your channel about?
Huh?
What's your what's your channel? What's your channel name?
Obviously
Merlit
not our email
Esmeralda.
address.
I mean, Merlit OFW blog. That is my main account. This
What?
one is the second account. It's also usually I use for StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
This
because
one my second account.
that's fantastic. No, because usually you can change whatever you can put whatever name you want in here,
Yeah,
and then people
yeah,
can search you. Like for here, like I'm promoting my third channel, Darren Dobson Drives, so people can
yeah.
actually search it, and that's why
Mm.
we always recommend put your main channel or the channel you want to
Merlit.
promote,
That
and then
one Merlit
like Sean
OFW blog.
Moore, Sean Moore. If people wanted to find Sean Moore, Sean, you should always put Sean Trucking 4BS or whatever your channel. So while you're driving, people can check it.
Hmm.
That's what I would
I
recommend.
gotta I gotta figure out how
Yeah.
to do that. But Darren, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta tell you, aren't you gonna watch the hockey game? It's Game 7.
Oh shoot, yeah, I should put it on.
Toronto's got a Game 7. Edmonton's got a Game 7 because I learned that from Mike G. They got
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Game
true.
7. He had to watch the game. He dropped off Samara's live stream. So did
Yeah.
everybody else.
Hey, Pana, Pana has a
Thank you
big
so much,
channel,
sir.
guys.
Bye-bye.
God
Thank
bless.
you.
Thank you
Bye-bye,
very much
everyone.
for
Have
coming
a nice
up.
day. Thank you.
Uh,
Come up anytime.
yeah, you have
Take
nice
care,
meeting you.
everyone. Take care. Okay, bye.
Yeah, God bless. Thank you so much.
Uh, Darren, who are the Leafs playing?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, the Stanley Cup champions.
Yep, and it's game 7, so I gotta put.
Yep. So if they win, they got a good shot at winning it.
Yeah. Nicole, where's the remote to the TV? Go ahead, found it.
Mike G said there hasn't been a Canadian team to win the cup in a long time.
Yeah, that's probably true. Probably true. So just put it on and they'll mute it so they don't get any CPR.
But 3 Canadian teams are in it: Edmonton, Toronto, and what was the other? Oh, Calgary.
Oh, okay. Good. No, I'm working so much. I do hear that we lost in game 6. That's why it's going to game 7. And
It's going to get heated. Where's it being played? Toronto or
yeah, Toronto.
Florida?
Yeah, Toronto, which is super
I'll,
cool.
I'll take Toronto in that game then.
And the crowd does not look happy. So that.
Oh, I'll be back, Darren. I got to take this call.
You got it. Bye. Happy Sunday to all. Okay, round 1, Leafs Lightning for game 7. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, died. Let's see if I can find it. And
Uh-oh.
sports. Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I said uh-oh.
Why? What's wrong? What's
your
wrong?
end.
Sorry?
On your end.
That's fine. Okay, Toronto eliminated from playoffs. Breaking news. Tampa Bay moves on to the second round. Oh, so we're eliminated. There you go. Very sad, people. What do you do? Okay, let's go. Morgan's Art. Mega love shout out. Morgan's Art. Just let us know what these links are, guys. Is it a premiere? Is it a live stream that you're promoting? Is it a short? Is it a long video? Is it your channel? Ruby, mega love shout out. Celine. Hey, Celine Doyle, mega love shout out. So, Celine, I gotta watch your video. I'm not connected to you yet. And it's not a ninja. I can't believe it. All I get is lots of shorts. And a lot of short videos. Okay, so I gotta find a video. Try and do as long a video as you got, guys. I see 24 seconds. I'm looking for 3-minute videos to watch. So that's 3 to 5. So I'm watching your video now, so I can connect. Do a combination, guys, of some live streams, some shorts, and some long videos. so people have long thing. Everybody's loving the shorts. So I'm gonna watch your video now. Universal City Walk, Orlando. City Walks Rising. My heart will go on. That's cool. Did you? That's cool. So, guys, the ladder's above. Feel free to come. Anybody wants to come talk about anything? No problem. I have two accounts, Sir Darren. Uh, excellent. Two main accounts. Like for me, I have three real channels. So it's instead of just new ninja, I have real. But some people have a lot of ninjas. Some people have I think some people have close to 100 ninjas. It's like
Oh wow.
I don't know what you do. So I've seen people have 10 ninjas. Some people have 20 ninjas, 100 ninjas.
Oh wow.
Hi, Ed. Mega love shout out. Celine Doyle. Mega love shout out. Cheerly. Yes, this one is Celine Doyle. That's awesome. I love it. So I'm watching that video. But guys, just let us know what you're dropping as well. That'd be super awesome. Super, super awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just get a general idea. Oh, we have a friend coming up, and it's authenticated. Adrian, is this your channel?
It's not authenticated. It's not authenticated much yet, but it's still. I can't leave nothing in the chats yet until I get it going.
But it's good because it says Adrian Rodarte authenticated with YouTube.
Yeah, because I use my YouTube channel to keep using the StreamYard. So
that's awesome. Awesome. That's so
yeah.
cool. So
Yeah.
just flexing, guys. So remember, guys, you can type. Remember, on StreamYard, all I see is gray. So I have no idea if someone doesn't have a jacket or not because I'm watching some other buddy's video. So if you guys need a jacket, just let me know and just be patient while I'm flexing while I'm watching the other person, which is done. So there we go. So it's done. And now I can Tamsack. I can subscribe bell all. And guys, connect with Cheerly as well. Amazing channel. You guys will grow there. 164 subscribers. Congratulations. Okay, and
Two Beers is in the house.
Mega love shout out to Beers. How are you, sir? He's leaving soon, and I forget because I've got 50 things going through my head all the time. I'm leaving this date. I don't remember. People tell me, even if I write it down, like I've got premieres. I got 3 premieres, 6 premieres, 3 channels. I've booked 0 hotels in the Philippines yet. 0. Because I have the charity live stream. I'm working the election 10 days, then another day, 11 days. Go training for tomorrow. And it's still doing YouTube 8 hours a day. it's like the amount of work is like way up here. The amount of work I'm doing is like, even if I'm like doing 3 jobs, and like I got the magazine, got the YouTube, I got the it's just crazy. Great. Okay, so I'm typing here. Okay, I connect with everybody. Celine Dion, done. Okay, next. See who else I need to.
Hello, and BNI Vlog 14, and hello, Ruby.
Just keep typing, guys, in the chat. Anything. Remember, you can type love. That'll drop your channel link. There's 2 beers. 2 beers. 72 subscribers. 77 videos. I guess he doesn't care too much. He's taking his time, guys. Got to get to 100, guys. 2 beers. You got to get to 100. Okay. David's Island Adventures. Mega love shout out to you. 2.46K subscribers, 132 videos. Great channel, guys. So if you have a premiere, and make sure to write premiere and drop the link. Jara's vlog, super awesome singer. Thank you so much for coming singing on my charity live stream last night. You are a star. There's Jara's vlog, guys. Connect with Jara's. Now you guys have a what's it called, a go-to function. So right here, I don't know if you can see it. Click on the image on your cell phone. Go to channel. Pick a video that's 3 minutes or longer. Watch the or close. Pick a video 3 minute. Watch the video. And the correct way, so we don't lose bananas, because I lost 20 bananas on my new channel this morning. But the correct way to subscribe to a channel so you don't lose bananas is Fanatic. Tell them how to do it.
Step number 1 is watch a full video of at least 3 minutes in duration. Not just 3 minutes of any video, but 3 minutes in duration. You have to watch a full video of at least 3 minutes in duration from beginning to end. Of course, that video can be longer. And we recommend you add a second video to your watch later list to make the connection stickier. And again, like I said, you have to watch that video from beginning to end. And step number 2, thumbs up or Tamsack. Now, step number 3 is subscribe and bell all. And step number 4 is leave a genuine, meaningful comment of at least a few sentences relating to the video.
That's it. That's it, guys. Because what I try to stay with, what I do is same thing, 3 to 5 minute video. I'm always looking for those 3 to 5 minute videos. Watch the video full. Tamsack it, like he says, bell all. Then I leave 2 sentences. I talk about 2 short sentences, talking about the video. And then if you want to tell people where you're coming from, so you leave 1 sentence, 2 sentences, and then you can tell them where you're from. Just put the person's name. So if you're, say for example, went to Fanatic Guys and you watched his video and you want to let him know you came from here, just do like for example, cool game, great graphics, and then you can put Darren. Don't put the @ symbol, don't put hashtag. It could be held up for review. Just put Darren, so he knows. Oh, that's one of Darren's friends.
Yeah, thanks for all the info, Fanatic. We appreciate that.
Yeah, it's really good.
He sounds like he works at YouTube.
Yeah, he reads everything. He should work at YouTube. Okay, there. And then I'm just leaving a comment as well. So this is a birthday celebration. So happy birthday. There it is. So done. So now I've done Regal. So I've done now subscribe to 2 new people. So I like to subscribe to as many new people as I can. And Sunny Stormy, mega love shout out.
I just went through a bad storm. I got away from it now.
Sunny Stormy, mega love shout out. P. Lee, mega love shout out. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. P.A. Lee, already subscribed by all. That's great. 2 beers is done. Sunny Storm. Now, guys.
Hello, Sean.
Yeah, yesterday at my charity live.
Hey, how you doing, Adrian?
Good.
Adrian's awesome.
I'm getting
I
phone
watched
calls
the charity
everywhere.
live stream last night, Darren. Awesome.
Thank you very much. I just can't wait for you to get back to YouTube. I can't wait.
I know, and I took pictures from yesterday from my niece's first Holy Communion, but I didn't get a chance to record a video because there was a lot of people there at the church yesterday, so really didn't have the opportunity to do that because there was the church was jam-packed and parents were coming up to take pictures and stuff, so I really couldn't do a video. So
that's okay, brother. No problem at all.
So I'm coming back soon, guys. Just be patiently waiting for that day because it's gonna be coming soon.
We're pretty darn excited, brother.
I'm excited to be coming back because, I'm gonna be. I'm planning sometime next month to visit my brother in Illinois, and I'm planning to meet up with Jay-Z. So hopefully, I'll get to meet
Really?
him. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great. I think.
yeah.
Where in
I told
Illinois?
Jay-Z that when I'm in my brother's house, I'll send him the address, and we'll probably have a collaboration and talk. So that's what we're planning on here pretty soon. Also,
Hi, vlog. Megalove vlog dress official. Megalove shout out. Another new person. I am now going to. I'm not subscribed to you, so another video I'm going to watch right now, guys. So there we go. So we're looking now for 3 to 5 minute videos.
I'll
Because
be
I
right
don't
back,
have
Darren.
time to watch a 1 hour live stream, so I'm looking for short videos. So there's one here for 4 minutes and 59 seconds. So there we go. So
yeah,
you're
and I'll be back soon. And just it's just gonna. I'm just right now just been very busy, with my job and all the events that are coming up. And then 2 weeks from yesterday is the graduation ceremony here. So, and I'm going to be busy with that day also coming up. So
That's awesome. It's awesome.
May 27th is the graduation. There's J Mike.
There he is.
Hey guys, so who's graduating on May 27th?
One of my friends' daughters is graduating from high school, J Mike, and I got invited to a party right after the ceremony. So I'll try to have some content recorded, so that way when I get the channel back up and running, I'll have them there. So
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny,
Always a good
Adrian.
idea.
Adrian, my new channel here. So
uh-huh.
after J Mike, no, what is it? After your J Mike's live stream, his was my Thursday night. So after it went past midnight, I created my third channel, and I already have stuff on my phone. So I put 3 things on my phone, and then it was funny because that morning I don't know, I slept less than 4 hours, and then I went to, I guess, yeah, I don't know, but anyways, I went to the opposite way of Toronto, east of Toronto. Went to the Harley Davidson dealership, did 15 videos. Then I drove to Mississauga, did 2 videos. Then I continued on to Port Dover, and I did another, I don't know, 25 videos.
There's a message for you in the chat, J Mike. It says, "Good morning to you and to Norma from
I saw
Ann."
that on
Yay!
Panay Vlog 14, Megaliv shout out. I'm just letting these guys talk. I need to be polite sometimes.
And Jay,
Yeah,
did you?
me too. So
Jay, I had 48 videos to upload into 3 different channels, and guess
From
what?
from the food
You
show?
no. This is all just from the one day. All content for my new channel and the other 2 channels. I spread it out. And YouTube said after I was uploading, after 18 videos, you have to wait 24 hours now. You've uploaded too many videos.
they're
What's the
making you
limit?
wait.
What's the limit per day?
18.
15?
18.
Oh, that's an odd number.
Yeah. So isn't that
That's an odd
interesting?
number.
Because
Yeah.
I had to clear up my phone, right? So it was good. So I had so that was really interesting. So I have some lots of shorts, lots of 3 minute videos, a 6 minute video. So everything's ready to go. Ready to go. Actually, one of the videos I'm premiering tonight, I don't know how. No, it's a short, just short premiere. So it's something similar I did on another channel. So it's fine, but it's
So what's the name of your new channel going to be now, Darren?
right there.
Darren Dobson Drives? Wow.
So it's going to be everything from motorcycles, cars, planes, yachts, trucks,
Ladies and
anything
gentlemen,
drive, fly, steer, anything like that.
live from Rodeo Drive, it's Darren Dobson Drives.
So that's my third channel. So it's kind of good because I have that 20 years experience, and Darren's Harley vlogs is doing well, and my client is Harley Davidson. So I was like, oh. So I don't have my motorcycle license. So when I was down at the track today, there's all these bike school, right? So I go up to them and I'm going, so what is it? What's the name of this bike school? So they told me, they gave me the business card. It says, how much is it? It's $500, right? It's like, So maybe I'm a journalist. So maybe I'll do a contra So I'll find out who owns it, and I'll say, I said, I don't have a bike. He says, no, all you need is the clothing and the helmet, and so they told me the website. So I'll try and do a contra deal. I'll do a YouTube and put it on the somewhere, give them a contra, and
Hey, have you ever rented a car?
I don't. Yes, I have, but I don't need to because I have a car. But yeah,
Is there a way to rent a bike?
I don't know. That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
I never heard of it, and I'm kind of wondering if that's possible.
I bet you it is because when you go to all these tropical countries, including the Philippines, Jay, you can rent scooters. So I'm assuming you can rent
Yeah.
stuff like that here
Well,
as
it's
well.
different here. It's different here, but
Excuse me for just a moment, brother Darren. I'll be right back.
What
Yeah.
you can do here is you can hire the services of a tricycle owner, and you can have him for most of the day. Just find out his asking price and give it to him.
Well,
Pay him at the end of the day, though. Everything's cash here. You don't slap down a credit card. Everything's cash. So
Yeah.
what you do is you agree to pay him a certain amount, and he'll spend whatever deal you work out. He'll be your driver for a good amount of time. We're gonna go here. Tell him where you're gonna go. We're gonna go here. Then you're gonna wait for us, and then we're gonna come back in a few hours. And just how much you want for that? We'll be back by 5, or whatever you agree on. And it'll be a good price too. You will not believe it. It'll be a good price.
Oh, I know. I think it's awesome.
Um,
Okay,
yeah.
so our new friend Vlogdress Official, done. Done, 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 done.
Vlogdress. Maybe I should get in the act and connect with some of you guys. Vlogdress, don't go away. Don't go away.
Now, guys, while you're waiting, by the way, pinned above is the ladder to come up to the panel. You want to, and if you click the blue area, there's also my new Darren Dobson Drives channel premiere.
Hey,
Feel free to tamsack that. That'd be awesome.
hey, Darren.
Yeah,
I wanted to. Oh, so hold on. Sorry, but I didn't.
no problem.
So, I wanted to make a mention. Do Shadow Scout Suite is live right now.
Oh,
Can we go
raid.
do a little raid over? I was there earlier this morning, and then I didn't get off right away, and then I told them you were live, and I said I have a commitment and that I needed to get over here. So that's why I'm late.
No, that doesn't matter. Like there's so many people. Pinas have it. I was on Jeeping John's channel. He was live, and she says I go live at 9:30. Everybody goes live at the same time. It's like
I know, but I have a commitment here, and I just told him. I told you I had church. Norman's sick, so we didn't go do that. But I was already there earlier, and I was there for a while. And then A7 Dakota was there, Miss Bo, and we were in the middle of talking. And I said, "Well, I do have a prior commitment, but I didn't get right off."
yeah.
Vlogdress official. Vlogdress official. There you are, right there.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's so
You have 1,000 subscribers. Awesome. That's a great day when you get the message from YouTube that congrats for the 1,000 bananas. That's a great day. You look like I'm assuming that's Arabic. I don't know.
I thought it was Indian, but it could be Arabic.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You know what's interesting? So I got on the first yesterday. I got over 100 bananas, and I lost 20, but I still have way over 100 bananas for my new channel. It says I have to wait 30 days before I can do customize my URLs. Like before, it was like as soon as I got 100, it allowed me to do it. So it just might have to wait 30 days to customize it. It's like, why? So what do you do? So all these things they're doing.
Yeah, it's
Look
weird.
at this. Vlogdress has a video with 984,000 views 4 years ago. 8.4 thousand thumbs up right there, guys.
That is awesome.
Can you see that?
That is awesome.
Exactly.
4 years ago. I wish I started 4 years ago. That is incredible. So that's actually running. I'm running that.
80 out of
Yes.
100.
That's actually running. I don't know what it says.
No, it's way over 100. It's way over 100. When you get 100, guys, I don't know if you know, you can customize your URL so it's not B4HX244U47. It would be youtube.com/C/Darren Dobson Drives.
David Belo has that,
Yeah. So it doesn't look like
but
spam.
he only has 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Hey, Big Son Lawrence. Okay, let's connect some more people. Big
Lawn,
Son
lawn care,
guys, right here,
big,
so connecting.
big son's
Big
lawn care.
Son's Lawn Care. Mega Love Shoutout. I'm gonna give you a jacket. Thank you
So
very
how
much.
does I don't know what that says, but how does that have almost 1 million views?
Good question. He's
Oh,
a
you know
very good
what?
promoter.
This is somebody else. Um,
There you
Vlog
go. Watch
Driss.
your video, Big Son.
Vlog Driss, that's somebody else's video. I'm not sure why you're featuring that. Anin Fateh. Is that you? Let's check this out.
I think another one of our other friends does that too. He gets other people's videos. Eventually, if someone complains, you're gonna take it on your channel.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're doing that, but maybe there's a good reason. I don't know. But there's your video right there.
Yeah, that's one I watched. Yeah.
And that has 300 views. That's not too bad. 4 days ago. That's pretty good. I don't vlog just right there, official.
You're welcome, Big Sons Lawrence. Big Sons Lawrence, guys, let's help him out. It's 750. So he has his community, should have his community tab, custom URL, and we'll get him to 1,000. That's super awesome. 104 views 1 day ago. Excellent. Super awesome. There's interesting. There's an ad. I'm looking at this ad, NSX. Now I'm doing more car stuff. It's
More
advertising.
cars. Who's that?
That's just a car video. NSX how to change the squid. Yeah. So it's just an ad. No, it is not his actual channel. Hi, 2 beers, mega love shout out.
Guys, I love the walk and talk videos.
Jay.
Those are awesome.
I know you're
2
leaving
beers.
soon. What day are you leaving?
Early Monday morning.
Okay. Okay.
Monday
This Monday morning coming up, right?
Yeah.
Monday. Yep.
That's funny. I start the elections.
Exactly.
Tomorrow I go for election training, and then I think Wednesday, the 19th, whatever the 19th is, that's when I start the advanced polls.
Election training, what they're going to teach you how to put the X in the box?
Now they teaching them the protocol of being polite and following rules because the
How to treat
candidates
people with disabilities.
their candidates are so busy. You got to mind your manners. Yeah, people with disabilities, they've got a lot of power in North America. You gotta know how to react to them.
Yeah, I know how to handle drunk people, deaf people, people with disabilities. No problem.
Annie, you're never here, Annie. We just see your name. Someone's dropping your name all the time, but we don't actually see you. Apparently, that's the deal.
Okay, Big Thanks, Lawrence. I'm connected to you, my friend. Done.
I love these walk and talk and the drive videos. These are awesome. I love it. Get your camera right in the dashboard. Get a selfie stick.
Yeah, I gotta get something.
Wedge it between the
something
seats.
to attach it.
You can wedge it either if you have your column on the floor, your shifter. You can wedge it between the back of the seat and the column, the center thing, or there's a way to do it. Even when you think you can't do it, you can. And put the selfie stick right up to the windshield. If you have an iPhone, they have stabilization.
Thank you.
And there's usually a piece of rubber on the selfie stick that can.
And thank you, Big Son. Big Son, if you can, there's my new channel. It's in the blue area. Darren Dobson Drives.
Triple D.
Just launched yesterday.
If you
I'm
want
already subscribed.
If you want a good driving video, just put a dash cam.
Yeah, but if all you have is a phone and a selfie stick, that will work perfectly. If you have the iPhone, some phones don't have good stabilization. It won't look good.
You see
But
some of my earlier videos. I'm actually holding the camera in my hand outside the door of the jeepney.
I was watching some of your videos 2 days ago. You
Yeah.
get good videos. You just need to do more.
I was actually hand holding the camera outside
It's hard to
the
tell. It was
jeepney.
good. That was good stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
It's funny.
Your videos are good.
I'm a tech. I used to teach these guys how to use
Thank you,
cameras
brother.
and editing equipment and all that stuff. That was before the days of the digital world.
Yeah, there are similarities in photography, though. There's nothing like
Yeah.
a real film and camera.
Yeah.
Now, some of the iPhones, some of the Androids don't have good stabilization, and then they're using gimbals to help with that. But if some phone, you got to get a phone with good stabilization. That makes all the difference, guys. If you're walking,
As far
Not
as
a
far, as
not a
far,
$1,000 iPhone.
as far as well, this one here was $2,000.
Oh my goodness.
The iPhone 13 Plus.
yeah, I get the 10. I get the XR.
No, the iPhone 13.
Radio C.
iPhone 13 Pro Max with 1 gigabyte of memory.
Right.
Guys, connect to Renio C. I always fuck Renio C.
But
Lisa
nothing,
Jean.
but nothing beats the DJI Pocket 2.
Yeah. Well, Renio C, guys, he's our charity vlogger. I'll be seeing him when I go to the Philippines. And he has now 171,000 subscribers and growing to 1 million. I will tell you, he will reach 1 million. I trust me, he will. So I'm gonna let's see if he has any premieres. If not, I'll just drop his channel.
Well, I did some experimenting the other day, and I got a 6-foot lightning extension for my phone.
Ooh.
Do you
What is a
know-
lightning extension?
It's a male to female extension cable.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because I find with the
Like
protective
this.
with the protective box, you can't plug anything into the lightning jack other than the charge cable. I can't plug.
Right.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost bought one of those yesterday, but I said I don't need it, so I didn't get it.
So I got a 6-foot long extension on it, and I was experimenting with my DJI Pocket 2. I can even remotely control the phone.
So all you need now is
remotely
2 beers.
remotely control the DJI Pocket 2 from my phone, like zoom, pan and tilt, and everything right on my phone.
2 beers. You're going to start putting out a lot of video now, right?
Well,
I'm
we're
just-
going there tentatively for 6 weeks. So I don't know what the hell. That's why I was asking you the other day about cell phones.
Yeah.
SIM cards there.
Yeah. You'll be okay. You get roaming, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I have my cell phone they took to the Middle East. Just get a SIM card, pop it in. It's good to know. I just got to figure out which maybe download the app on both phones, I guess. Is there an app you need, J Mike? Or do you know
For what?
Two Beers?
No, just my phone's fine. I have T-Mobile service. I just set it to roaming, and it picks up Globe or whatever it is here.
I
I don't really make that many phone calls. I use Messenger, I use Facebook Messenger, but I also use the phone message for my
Welcome, Radio C.
my relatives.
Well, I switched to Fido back in November, December, and I asked them specifically about suspending the phone service for a number of weeks. And I called them the other day and asked them to suspend it for 6 weeks. And it's a minimum of 2 months, and you have to do it on the billing cycle. I said, I tell you what, fuck it, cancel it. So you're going to lose your numbers. Big fucking deal. All I'm getting is scam calls from American phone numbers 3 or 4 times a day.
That's all. That's the only phone calls I get.
Yeah.
Nobody calls me. It's just
The hell with it. Cancel it. I'll pick up a cheaper SIM card when I get back, Fido or something like that.
You'll still pay for the phone, though.
No, I own the phone. I own the phone. I bought it outright.
Oh, okay. So you don't need it.
I
You
do
don't
the
need
same thing. I own the phone right. I just do month by month plan. I do the
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
the same thing with mine.
So I don't need the phone plan. I already have the phone. I don't need the plan, right, Darren? Wi-Fi will still work, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's
So
exactly right.
that's all I need. I get some phone messages, back and forth to relatives, but I don't need that. I can still use Messenger and Facebook and stuff.
Like for us here, they're Virgin. Virgin, I needed a phone number, and I got a $5 a month minimum, which they changed it to $10 a month minimum because I don't use the phone. I don't use it for text. All I do is use it for Wi-Fi.
So I use it for access to my money.
Well, you don't need a
Oh.
SIM card to use it for Wi-Fi.
Oh,
But
I did
access
not
to
know
my
that.
money, I
Now
need
it
an
is.
American. It's 2 beers. I need an American phone to have access to my Bank of America account. So they got me. I think they got me.
Well, not if you arrange it with them.
I tried to put in Norma's phone number, and it kept saying that it wants a 1 number instead of a 6-3 number.
I deal with Toronto Dominion, both with the Visa and the MasterCards. I called them both up and I said, look, I'm in the Philippines from this date to this date, and I intend on using the credit card to buy a motorcycle or something like that. So if there's any questions and they have to call for verification.
Are you over 60?
Yeah.
Are you over 60? They won't let you finance a vehicle.
I'm not going to finance it.
You're going to buy it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I've got 2 credit cards with zero owing on them. Both of them have $30,000 limits.
That's a good idea. I didn't think of that.
I make sure if I use my credit card, I pay it off in full. I don't.
So do I every month.
I hate it.
I just checked yesterday for my MasterCard, the bonus points. Like 289,000 points.
Wow.
That's enough for 2 round trip tickets to the Philippines.
That's awesome.
But you can't buy a car.
Yeah, I can.
From your points?
No, not from the points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I can buy it on the credit card. But the maximum apparently is $2,500.
Points are a tricky thing. I was always turned off by the fact that it's too tricky.
So if I buy a motorbike that's $5,000, they'll have to split the bill into $2,500.
What kind of a bike? Where are you going to buy the bike?
Ilo.
So what kind of bike? Like a Kawasaki or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking about the NMAX.
For 5,000?
I think it's a little bit less than that, isn't it?
I never rode a motorcycles. I had a mini bike as a kid, a teenager, like tiny little wheels, but I never rode a big bike on the streets.
Well, my last bike was a Honda 750K. It was a 1978, and after the first summer that I had it in the wintertime, I dragged it up into my apartment, the third
How many
floor
times
of
have
my apartment building, and I souped up the engine to a Stage 3 Cobra, 150 horsepower in the back wheel.
2 beers. How many times have you been to the Philippines?
9 times.
So you know that motorcycles are the most driven
Dangerous.
vehicles. There's more motorcycles than all other vehicles combined, Darren.
Oh yeah.
Including jeepneys.
But you watch Fido?
When you're at a red light here, and the light turns green, there's like 50 motorcycles passing you at the green light, and you're still waiting to start going.
I noticed the last time I was there in Makati, after 6 o'clock in the evening, stop signs, red lights, they don't mean fuck all.
Yeah.
Because all the traffic enforcers got off at 5 o'clock.
It's like watching a time-lapse video in real life. It's so funny. There's millions of motorcycles here. Millions.
Well, in one of my videos, I was in Guadalupe, and about 7 o'clock in the morning, I walked up on top of one of the overpasses and shot down the roadway, and you can see this black round dome over top of the highway. It's about 50 feet high, circling the highway.
King David.
from all the diesel
Finger
exhaust.
head.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the smog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as bad now. I haven't noticed it. It's not as bad. There was a funny smell. It's because people burn stuff.
I like
Someone's
that
always-
tuck. I like that tuk that Fido was rolling around in. A friend of his has. It's got a 250cc motor.
That's cool.
What's it called? Tuk tuk?
Yeah.
I don't know much about it. I've heard the name, but I haven't heard much about
Tuk tuks are like the ones that they run around with in Malaysia. The 3-wheelers.
it. Oh, those, they're called tricycles here. They're usually Kawasaki's, though.
No, the tricycles with the sidecar.
Right.
This is 3 wheels like a kid's tricycle.
Yep. But they're on the road. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen them, but
They're called tuk tuks.
some of them are here too, though they look a little bit like that. They're not called tuk tuks, but they're a little bit in that design, a little bit similar. And yeah, but I haven't heard them being called tuk tuks.
Apparently, there's only one relative that knows that we're coming.
One relative.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here on YouTube Live.
Yeah, but they're not watching this channel. I guarantee you that. No, there's only my wife has 9 brothers and sisters.
You know, I went into a
And in the neighborhood where we are, there's like 86 cousins.
2 beers. I went into a squatter area a few weeks ago, about a month ago, and we had karaoke night. It was a birthday, and we were right in between the cinder block tenements. And we're technically outdoors, but it felt like we were indoors. And we did karaoke night, and we had wine and stuff. They were drinking whatever they were drinking, and Jackie was there, Darren, singing, and she was one of them. But everybody was singing, and you wouldn't know that they're YouTubers. They're not big YouTubers, but they know all about YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
But they use Load. You can't go live with Load. You can't do it. A lot of people try it. They tried it, but she knew all about it. She was like, J-Max, subscribe, click that thumbs up button, like and share.
Well, I've noticed the ones that are trying to blog live with their phones, it's pixelating like crazy.
Yeah, because they don't have enough broadband. It's just like a weak load. It's just you can text and stuff like that with it. And now watching a live stream is easier because it's you're downloading, but to be on the live stream on camera, you're uploading, and they can't do that. They can try.
The neighbor across the alley from us, they had an internet cafe the last time I was there. I don't know if they still got it, but if they got internet connection,
Yeah, they probably do.
Wi-Fi. I'll say how much you pay for your Wi-Fi, your internet connection for a month. And I said, here, give me free access on your Wi-Fi.
It's cheap here. We don't pay that much. It's
But we don't have internet at the house, so we would have.
You can have like Load or something.
Yeah, or connect through Wi-Fi through one of the neighbors.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot here too.
And then you
It
just
sucks.
give
It
them-
sucks if they're using your Wi-Fi though.
Well,
So
you
let's-
sure you have a password.
Internet here is only $30 a month, and that's what I'm using right now, guys.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. I'm not buffering, right? So
Nope.
it's just
Not
it's
at all.
1,500
That's what I see.
pesos. 1,500 pesos.
That's really good, Jay.
I told
Please.
Norma before I got here that if we need to upgrade, we will, and we didn't need to. But they gave us, because she pays on time, they gave us an upgraded router, a Huawei router, the Chinese Huawei.
Wow.
When I first started in the high speed, I got a 35 meg connection, and then I went to a 1 gig. And you know what?
No difference.
No fucking difference at all.
Yeah, you know why? Because internet speeds may vary depending on the time of day and how
Exactly.
I
people
pinged.
near you.
I had a 1 gig connection, and I pinged regularly at 975 gigs
Hi, Kyle.
or 975,000 gigs.
Yeah.
Pinged.
The
But-
ISPs are giving it to you as they see fit.
But nobody's really sending the
Exactly.
sending the data out that fast
Yeah.
yet.
I'm good, Kyle.
Sean Moore, mega love shout out, Sean Moore. Sean
We got
Moore.
two.
Hey, Sean.
We got, hey, don't two bears. We got two Canadians that are not watching Game Sevens. There's something wrong here.
It's over.
Who's in it?
Maple
Toronto
won?
has who?
eliminated.
Who
Say
won?
who? What?
Maple Leafs got eliminated.
But
Oh man, Tampa Bay Lightning.
yeah, Lightning is on a long roll, guys.
But there's the Oilers and I can't remember the Kings. They're playing Game 7 also.
Um,
I know what's going on because that's where Mike G is right now watching the game.
He's not live. What are you talking about? Do you know anyone know if he's live?
Who?
Who's he?
Ah.
Mike G.
No, he's watching the hockey game. His Oilers are in Game 7 against the Kings right now.
You could go live and watch the game and not put the game on.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
He's probably got money on it.
You don't need to stare at the puck moving around. That's ridiculous.
He's a diehard Oiler fan.
Yeah, makes sense.
Their heyday was a long time ago. It's been like 40 years almost.
Yeah, but they did. You know, that's not easy to beat Toronto on their home ice in the playoffs.
Sherriana, there you go. Sherriana and
So,
Linda Lou
so
want
Darren, we should have sang a song right on the opening minute because
Whoa.
you have 371 thumbs up. How is that possible?
I think someone like some of my
I
friends
I didn't smash it.
Ah,
I almost found
Son-
out.
you missed it.
Some people like giving Darren the finger, I guess.
So did Fanatics sing the opening
The
the
Tam
opening
Sack.
Star Spangled Banner?
huh?
Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Let's do that. Oh Canada, we stand.
I don't know. The Canadian beer sucks.
I like
That
Labatt's
is
beer.
better than American beer in our opinion.
I like Labatt's beer. It's okay.
And Canadian
What's the other
bacon,
one?
that started a fight.
You have Molson and Labatt's. They're both good beer. It's not the best, but it's okay. It's good.
Well, the
Yeah, but John-
owns Stella Artois. Stella Artois is excellent beer.
John
Yes.
Candy said that, and the players scaled the wall, and everybody was fighting.
Guys, Stella Artois is the oldest logo in the world.
Oh, I never knew that. That's cool.
Huh?
That's what I
I-
read.
I didn't know that.
I read that a couple of years
You know
ago.
what I think, J. Mike? I think it's the cross. That's what I think.
That's not a logo. Nobody has that as a logo.
Sure, it can be a little bit.
I'm talking about a corporate logo.
Never heard of that.
Stella Artois that's an old one. Look it up, guys. See if you can find out any different.
Google it.
I believe that's what I did a while ago. That was so you can't have a new answer to the oldest logo. That can't happen.
You got it. We're just fact checking.
Stella
Just
Artois
fact checking.
beer.
Now somebody else will say it differently. Yeah, someone else will have it different. But Stella Artois goes
Oh,
back a ways, guys.
Two Beers and Darren, you guys are pretty much well versed on the rules.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they ever changed that, but it always was like this. You didn't have to be in the NHL to challenge the champion team for the cup. Like Russia can lay down the challenge and play for the cup, right?
They did it in '74, but it wasn't for the Stanley Cup. '73, it wasn't for the Stanley Cup. It was for the World Cup. The
Yeah.
World
Yeah,
Championship.
but they made it to where anybody can lay down the challenge, though.
Not anymore. That won't happen anymore because they won't win. It won't even be because Europe and Russia are in the NHL now. Back then, it didn't happen. So, but Russia did challenge Team Canada, but it was an all-star team. It wasn't the Stanley Cup champs, which was the Bruins. And Bobby Orr didn't play in the series, and Canada still won.
That's
Thanks
because there
to-
would have
Thanks
would've
to
been
a
a fight.
Maple Leaf, thanks to a Maple Leaf, a Bruin, and Tony Esposito. The Esposito brothers and Paul Henderson were the heroes.
Yeah, but Bobby Orr would have ended up fighting in the stands with some fans.
Bobby Orr wasn't like that. The big bad Bruins.
No,
they
it
all
wasn't
did
Bobby Orr. Oh, it was the Tasmanian Devil, number 24. I can't remember his name.
Terry
shout out,
O'Reilly.
Blessed Lives in the house.
O'Reilly, yeah.
Terry O'Reilly. That was later, and that was like a year or two later. But all the Bruins fought because that was their job, and Orr didn't have to fight. He stick handled and scored.
Yeah, but somebody hit one of the Bruins with a stick, and they ended up in the stands in Madison Square Garden in New York. The Bruins scaled the wall and were fighting in the stands.
Derek Sanderson. Derek Sanderson was one of them, and I think Ted Green was another one. Those guys were crazy. And Wayne Cashman was the other one. Wayne Cashman was one of the toughest people who ever played hockey.
Get ready to go out. Okay, thank you, Blessed. Make sure you smash that like button.
Exactly.
And make sure you connect with my new channel. I dropped it.
Two beers. Did you ever take
What?
two beers? You ever take your wife to a hockey game yet?
No.
This fella has video on the Lightning. He's Darren, Sean.
I'm just curious how Panays would take it going to a live hockey game. What they would think.
They would love it because it's ice, they've never seen ice and snow. There's
They
ice.
got
but
they got a hockey rink in the middle of the Mall of Asia in Manila.
And in
But they'd be like, "This is a violent sport. They're always fighting."
Well, I noticed there on the Mall of Asia, they're letting people on there with hockey sticks and pucks while there was public skating. So okay, fuck that. I got on there, and man, you should have seen the people run when I did a slap shot on the glass.
Bang!
Oh man,
Did
they
you
were
skate?
running for their lives.
Did you skate? Because I skated there a few times.
Yeah.
And Mega Mall too. I like Mega Mall. They had the
I
games at Mega Mall.
I went barreling through the Mall of Asia on roller skates, trying to get the security guards to chase me.
Yeah, but
Don't
you slap shot a puck against the wall or the glass. It makes a loud noise.
Oh yeah.
Bang. It's a bang.
I only broke the glass once when I played defense. Made a shot from the blue line, but missed the net completely and hit the glass.
Sean, I took all my lady friends to the Mega Mall and we all ice skated at the same time. They loved it. It was so funny.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
But the skates were all dull. They weren't sharp. They were terrible.
That's not good.
Yeah, it was hard for them. Everyone's off balance. They can't stand still.
Yeah, the puck hit the glass, and it looked like the glass turned to ice cubes, and it just fell.
That happens occasionally.
No, the glass is plexiglass. It's unbreakable.
No, they like in the NHL rinks, they use actual glass.
We used actual glass too when I was a kid.
It's plexiglass. I've been there several times. Mega Mall
No,
and
but
Mall of Asia.
In the Mall of Asia, yeah, but
it's all new now. Though, when were you there? Like years ago? Even in 2015, it was plexiglass. I checked.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying like in the NHL rinks, it's actual glass. It's actual glass. But
Well, they went to that.
It's unbreakable.
But that's just like 3/4 of an inch thick.
Oh, it's breakable. They
I
got
don't know
the
what kind
seamless
of glass
glass
it
now,
is, but
though.
You
it's
hit it.
unbreakable.
You hit it on the edge on the right spot. It'll break it in the little pieces like the back window of a car.
Yep.
You must have muted yourself, Jay.
No, I'm just not talking.
Yeah, the last game I played defense, I moved to goalie and became a goalie forever after that.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't that fast of a skater.
You got to be quick to be a goalie, though. Quick and you.
Oh, I was.
You
I was very limber, too.
You got to see what's going on. Yeah.
I was wanting to be like Patrick Waugh and Ed Belfour.
I taught McLean when he in hockey school when he was like 8 years old.
Wow.
He's in the net and he was crying. I said, "What are you crying for?" I said, I don't want to get hurt. So I got 30 kids to line up at the blue line and all fire slap shots at him.
They don't shoot that hard. Just tell them they don't shoot that hard. It's not going to hurt.
Oh,
No, I had 30 kids line up in the blue line, take slap shots at him all at the same time,
Until you get hit in the balls.
and a few of them nailed them. And
Yeah, really.
this man.
I said, "Are you hurt?" And he goes, "No."
Yeah, but even with the cup on, you still feel it when you get hit in the nuts.
Yeah. But the goalie's pads go down over their nuts.
Mm-hmm.
They have a bigger cup too, a protective cup that's bigger. It's they seem pretty padded up these days now. Not like the old days. You get hit in the skate and you're out.
Oh, I remember with this one guy I used to work with. He'd go in the nets and they'd be bouncing pucks off his knees and all that with no pads at all.
Yeah, it was.
He's a little bit nuts.
It was back in '79 where we went to the full cages. It was mandatory. We had to wear full cages, and we were no longer to fight anymore, or we were kicked off the team. I mean, we were doing it all back then.
Yeah, in the 80s, there was less of that, especially at the lower levels. There wasn't any fighting.
Mm-hmm.
In the Olympics, you can't fight in the Olympics. You're disqualified. Your team won't.
Yeah, it was like, the mid '80s. I think it was is when they mandatory the helmets unless you were grandfathered in.
Here's what they coach the guys in the Olympics now. If there's a fight, we won't medal. We won't get a medal.
Tell that to the girls.
That's what they're coaching. That's what they're coaching the men now. If you fight, you're out. We're out. And there's no medal.
I remember, this is back in the early '70s. I was working in the Nepean Sportsplex, which is a big sporting compound. It's got a 25,000 seat arena, a 5,000 seat, 10 curling lanes, Olympic sized pool, dance halls, and all that sort of shit. Nepean Sportsplex. It's now part of Ottawa. And I was working in there, and they had a girls' hockey game, and they brought the CBC in there, and they gave this one girl a game misconduct. Now, this girl couldn't have been an ounce under 180 pounds. She was just bowling everybody over left and right. So finally, they gave her a game misconduct. She skates in the middle of the rink, plops down on her ass, and stripped all her shit off right there in the middle of the rink. And every time the referees tried to get close to her, she'd swing the sting or stick at him or throwing articles that he was staking off. And she finally went stomping off the ice in just her socks, panty, and bra.
Damn.
There, you hear the guys in the CBC truck. They're all, keep the cameras going. This is not going on air. Let's keep the cameras going.
Ayan, Filipinas. Ayan. A7 Lakota is here, Darren. Mega love shout out. She was so surprised that she won. She was asking, how come I never get on the wheel? We put her on the wheel, spin the wheel, she wins. That's so funny. How much did she win? Like
even in college.
I gotta check.
Even in college level, they went to the full cages. Only the NHL level, you don't have to.
Yeah, by now you don't need it. Masks are not needed, guys.
Until you get hit in the face with a puck.
Well, they have to wear the. I heard they made the shields mandatory, the half shield.
Yeah.
Bobby Orr never wore a helmet.
Well, now they have the Lexon shields. So.
Hello, Cher. Mega love shout out to you. There's Cher Pencil Artist, guys. Amazing.
She coming up to the panel?
Oh, yeah, there she is. Hey, Cher.
Yeah, she usually comes up. Live Clean TV, Mega love shout out.
Okay, well, it is past the time that I take Tinker out.
You got to take Tinker out.
Yeah.
Guys, if you get dogs as a pet, they're just like children. You do need to walk them, feed them.
Yeah. Well, I've got a big tower bowl for her, and she just eats when she feels like it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Water beside it. But I haven't been able to teach her to let me know when she's out of water. All my other dogs, they'd bat away at the bowl if it was empty.
That's how they spill it too.
Okay. That's the funniest thing in the world. I've seen a dog a bulldog eating a pork chop. That's hilarious.
Robert Simmons, Mega Love shout out. Need a link, please. What's the link for? Here's a link.
When you give your dog table scraps, you got to be careful what you give them. Anything with the garlic in it, even a minimal amount of garlic, within 30 minutes the dog is puking.
I didn't know that about garlic.
Yeah, they're allergic to garlic. Chocolate can kill them. And macadamia.
That I don't get. I used to give my dog Oreo cookies and chocolate chip cookies, and it was a treat for her. Never bothered her.
Well, the dairy milk chocolate isn't as bad, but dark chocolate, that would kill them instantly.
Okay, guys, there's a premiere happening now. Premiere.
Okay. Gotta go.
Thanks, brother. Everybody attack the premiere. Last 2 chatters win 10 watch hours each.
That's like giving the Pelicans in Florida Alka-Seltzer.
No,
they explode.
Yeah, that's not good either.
They explode.
Okay. Okay, I got to switch over here.
Oh, we lost 2 beers.
Yeah. Okay, I got to switch over to Darren Dobson Drives for my premiere. Guys, I dropped the premiere. Hit tack the premiere. Thank you so much. And then I gotta find it. I gotta find my own premiere after I drop it. There it is. Okay.
Oh, Darren, I've been trying to get Bugs Moran to attend. My childhood friend from Cemetery Views. I've been trying to get him on here.
Well, that's awesome. He's great.
Yeah, he does some great videos. He had never done a live stream. He just does videos. I'm gonna try to convert him.
Sure. He can come up as a guest. He would be a great guest.
But because of his dad calling one of our childhood friends, his name was Jeff Saffer. He wore these big, thick glasses. His dad called him Bugs. And every time I hear that, that's what I think about is his dad. I said, your dad was very influential to us kids. I remember hearing it just like yesterday. He goes, take him down here to go help you do whatever and take Bugs with you. It was really funny.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
His name was Jeff, though. But because he wore those thick glasses, they called him Bugs.
Yeah. Or just like the guy from Nova Scotia, Bubbles. From Telephone Boys. Bubbles.
It's like, how could he ever see through those glasses? I have no idea.
Well, they need it.
I think he was legally blind without them. He couldn't see nothing without his glasses.
So we're just doing the premiere. So my 3rd channel started yesterday, Sean.
I don't have time for more than one channel.
So once you come up to Canada, we'll put you on my new channel because it's all about the truck. Actually, there's no Andrew Cutie needs a moderator.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, we're looking at the open road up ahead. What state are you in?
I'm in Tennessee. I just came down Mount Eagle. I'm surprised you didn't hear my retarder brake when I was going down that hill.
I took my earbuds out for a minute or so, minute
Now,
and a half.
Before they redesigned it years ago, a lot of people would die every night going down that mountain. That's how dangerous it was.
Car crashes?
Oh, yeah. They'd crash on the side of the mountain.
That's not good.
or a truck would
Yeah.
lose their brakes.
Yeah, there was a place in Lowell, Massachusetts. There's a 495 was the highway, and then there was a Lowell connector. You would exit 495, get on the Lowell connector, and it's still high speed, and it would bring you right into Lowell Center. And at the end, there's a red light, but you're going from high speed to red light because you're going up, so you can't see it ahead of you, and then you're going up and then down, and then you're speeding to the stoplight, and people used to crash right into that house. They had like 100 crashes.
Damn.
Finally, they built those concrete posts. There was like 4 of them in front of the house, but they didn't do anything else. All they had was the yellow lights, and then like red light ahead.
Yeah, the only grade you have is there on the turnpike coming out of New York, on the turnpike into Massachusetts. There's that steep grade there. Austerlitz is what it's called. It looks like it's a Auschwitz at first, but it's Austerlitz.
On Route 90.
Yeah, the turnpike, Interstate 90, coming from westbound out of New York State. The first town you run into is Austerlitz, but when you first see it, it looks like it says Auschwitz.
Osterville. I think that's Osterville.
I thought it was Austerlitz.
Oh, I forget. I know what it is, but I forget. Hold on. I'll remember when I see it. Give me a second.
And that's a steep grade for a couple miles, too.
Give me a second.
Premier.
Where's 90? Oh. You're talking about being on Route 90, right?
Interstate 90.
No, right on the border. It's West Stockbridge.
It might be in New York State then. It's right there. It's a town called Austerlitz. Because I thought it said Auschwitz when I first saw it years ago.
Well, the town in New York is Canaan or Canaan. There must be something like a
Or type in Austerlitz, Massachusetts, or Austerlitz, New York, and it should come up.
There might be. I know the official town at the border is West Stockbridge. I know that, but there might be like a site called that, but I don't know offhand.
Because on one of the big green signs at one of the exits.
Maybe it's a different state. There might be something around with a funny name to it, though.
Yeah, it's either New York or Massachusetts. It's been a while since I've been through there, but I remember seeing it. I'm like, does that say Auschwitz? Oh, that's Austerlitz.
Yeah, I don't think it's Massachusetts because I'm from Mass. It's got to be New York. Hold on. Yeah, that's Canaan. Canaan. Canaan or Canaan. Unless there's a like a site or something that's got that name on it.
It's New York.
Yeah.
Because I went to Google Maps. It's Austerlitz, New York. It's right there by the border.
Huh. The Google says it's Canaan. Unless it's right before that. Let me check. Yeah, for some reason it says Canaan. There's a truck stop, Ambest. Do you know that?
The Ambest, yeah. Okay, Austerlitz is right over in the border by Massachusetts. It's on the New York side, and
right at 90. Yeah, it's not saying. New York State Thruway, Berkshire Connector, and that's 90. That says 90. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything. Unless it's next to it. I don't know.
it's right by the border. When you get off that last exit when you're heading towards Mass, and you're in New York, the last exit before you get into Mass, you go to the South 22, and you run into that town Austerlitz.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a little bit off from there.
Yeah, but it's right by the border. But when I first saw the green sign, I thought it said Auschwitz. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, Austerlitz, New York. You gotta take the exit, and then you get to it near Spencer Road. Yep, it's right there, but it's a little ways away from the Route 90, but not far. It's yeah, maybe a mile or so. I'm not sure how close that is, but oh, well, we're way zoomed in. So maybe not even a half a mile. Yeah, so you got to drive off the exit to get there. It is called.
Cool.
I miss Boo. You're frozen.
Austerlitz, yeah. Austerlitz, New York.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, gentlemen.
Welcome.
Ms. Boo is here.
You got a brown screen. I don't see anything.
Miss, I never won anything in my life. Boo. You can't say that anymore. You won right almost immediately after we got you on the wheel. You won.
Everybody's a winner.
That's why I contacted you, and I appreciate it so much. That,
hot chocolate.
Jay was a great source of information tonight over at Shadow Scout Suite, and we had some great conversations.
He's awesome.
I would like to give my prize to Shadow Scout Swede as an early birthday gift, as he's my friend.
And he's going to be paid the favor down the road.
Shadow.
I do have plans for a more complicated thing that is down the road. I just need more time to get some things in place.
That's what we're all saying.
That sounds
but
exciting.
I love the fact that y'all make it possible that we can give the prize to someone, and he's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, he's such a great guy.
He's a good man. I said, Shadow, they were talking about nice guests and not so nice guests. And I said, well, Shadow, you never got the red X, so you're a good one.
Okay, guys, the last two chatters my premiere is Putt Putt King. I'll be playing. And Miley, I'm going to share that right now with Judy Fisher. So congratulations to Putt Putt King and Miley.
And we have a couple of friends popping in, guys. You got Callie King, 916. You got Doug, the guitarist. Doug's here. Daniel Show's here. Good to see you guys. Anthony 14.
I think of that every time I hear Darren said everyone's a winner. I think of hot chocolate.
Yeah. We're going to have to sing that
what
one,
a
guys.
Great tune.
Arrow Game TV. I don't know what language that is. M&E's Kids Corner here. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Putt King, I think you mentioned him there. Shariana's hanging out.
Putt Putt King, I'm going to be playing your videos again. No problem. Congratulations on the win.
Darren,
link over there.
We were little kids when that song came out. We were like 5 or 6 years old when it
1978 that came out. Yeah, that was.
Oh, 78? I was 7 years old.
The guys that were into rock music, they loved that guitar sound, and then people who were into dance music, they loved it too. So that was a crossover song.
Be right back.
We were bro.
I heard it at the skating ring all the time. The skating ring.
Can you do that karaoke, Sean?
Well, everyone's a winner? No.
I don't know if I can do it. I never tried. I don't know if I can do it. Everyone's a winner.
Although Insane Clown Posse borrowed the music, and it's a song. We can't remember what was it.
Pyro Game TV.
Okay, so let me try that one more time so you can hear this. Here we go.
That?
Yeah.
That was an accident. I'll just leave it. Okay. This is not Everyone's a Winner. I bought something off of him, and that's why I get this.
see how the end.
I'll cut that right there, guys. Here it is. Here's hot chocolate. This is the karaoke version that should be playing.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it, guys. I don't know if I can sing this. I never even tried. See, all the rockers love that. Let's get the dance beat.
I like the backup
Very
singers.
cool. 1978. Never could believe things you do to me. I never could believe the way you are. Every day I bless the day that you got me through to me. 'Cause baby, I believe that you're a star. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill.
Such a thrill.
Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie.
That's right.
Never fail to satisfy.
That's fine.
I'm learning as we go along, guys.
Miss Boo, I know you remember this song.
Never could explain just what was happening to me. Just one touch of you and I'm aflame. Baby, it's amazing just how wonderful it is. Like the things we like to do are just the same. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie. You never fail to satisfy. Let's do it again. All right, let's do it again. Zoom karaoke, guys. Let's do it again. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Making love to you is such a thrill.
Such a thrill.
Everyone's a winner, baby, that's no lie.
No lie.
You never fail to satisfy. Let's do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, yeah. All right. Darren, did you know I have the tablature for that? I could get started on that guitar piece right there. That takes that's easier. It looks easy on paper. That's hard to do that, though.
Yeah, you guys, Jay, you guys can't see because it's so dark, but that's the Tennessee River to my right.
Yeah, all I can see is the highway and the car in front of you. Darren, we're at the 1.5 hour mark. I think you're tired, Darren. Right? You got to be tired. You've been like live streaming so much, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Somebody's got a phone call.
I need to take a leak, guys. I'll be right back, Sean. I don't know what Darren's gonna do. You got 10 million people in the house, 381 thumbs up. Everyone's a winner, guys, right there. Hot chocolate. That's my first shot at that. Sean, how was it? Was it? Should I do that again sometime?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't bad.
Yeah, it'll get better. I need to do a song a few times before it gets really good.
At Cow King, yeah, I do the speed limit. Okay, everybody else can do whatever they want. That truck that passed me, he's looking at about a $500-600 speeding ticket if they pull him over.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, it looks like you're going steady, Sean. And Sean's got a big truck. You got the 18-wheeler, right, Sean?
Yeah, I do average between 60 and 70.
So
That
you go
dude is
about
probably
65?
doing 80.
Yeah, you're going about 65.
Wow.
I'm just under 70 right now.
Yeah, 68. So, guys, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Sean, your videos add such an interesting aspect to the panels that you're on.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Taking us along on your journey. It's pretty cool.
Well, one day it's going to happen. You're going to see the weirdest thing happen in front of me, a bad accident or something blowing across the highway that a tornado just dropped on it, or a tornado, actually. I average three to four tornadoes a year. I already been in one.
Wow. That sounds pretty scary. Where'd it catch you?
That one was in Kentucky. It was in Kentucky about 2 weeks, two or 3 weeks ago. I was at the Pilot truck stop south of Louisville, and they were kicking everybody out of the Walmart. And it's like, are they trying to get people killed? They all ran over to the truck stop, and I'm like, folks, go into the bathroom. It's the best place to go.
Usually.
They'd have to beat me there. I do what I've seen a bunch of people do, as many people as possible, cram into the tub and put a mattress over the top of that tub. And
That's all you got to do is just worry about something falling on your head or glass being blown everywhere like buckshot.
yeah.
Do you live in a very windy prone area where you get a lot of tornadoes and for me, not too much in Ontario. You don't get too many at all. But
He said he averages 4 tornadoes a year.
Yeah. 4 or 5.
That is wild.
That would be interesting. Do you have any footage shot of like the tornado hitting your truck and your truck moving? Like, there's different sizes, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The one that hit Kentucky, that was a solid F5. It ripped the roof of that Walmart off. I got a picture of it before everybody started running out of the Walmart.
Wow.
And then people started coming over to the truck stop. I tried to get back on the highway, but the highway patrol blocked everybody from getting on the interstate.
Man.
I'm out of there. So I had to turn around and go back to the truck stop. That's where me and state police had a big disagreement.
Oh, really?
Disagreement? A disagreement?
Yeah, I'm like, you trying to get people killed? I'm like, I'm moving. You let me on the interstate. We're moving away from it, not towards it.
You're telling me they pointed you in the wrong direction? Your screen froze for a second or two and took out part of your sentence. That's why I'm asking.
They wouldn't let anybody on the highway. The Walmart kicked everybody out of the Walmart. It was like, are they trying to get people killed?
I wouldn't have left the Walmart. It's like, oh, just go into the danger area. No thanks.
The best,
I'm not
safest
sure I
spot in a
would.
Walmart would be inside one of the coolers.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea. That is a great idea.
I know that because I worked in retail 17 years.
No, that's cool. That is very cool.
Darren, do you remember what I won?
Nope, I wrote everything down, and I hadn't slept in 24
I
hours.
haven't slept either.
So
Oh
I'm
man.
always doing 3 things all the time, every day, 24/7. I sleep sometimes 2 hours a day, sometimes 4, sometimes 5. It's like I'm always working on multiple things all the time. So it's like I've got business, I got media, I've got YouTube, I've got lections, I've got travel to book, I've got charity, I've got you name it. I still get 2 notifications
Fans and friends.
24 hours a day.
Don't forget your fans and friends.
But the reason why they kicked everybody out of the store, it's all about money. See, that's why I say
What?
here in America, we put profits over human lives.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, because the insurance don't want to cover the cost if something happens to a customer. Customer could sue Walmart. So yeah, we'll just throw them out there to die.
Yeah, that's what the thing.
That's some wicked ass
I'd
shit.
stay in the Walmart and just say, a person gets cops get person on. Imagine Walmart, the PR nightmare. Walmart calls the cops. The cops first of all wouldn't come, but if they do come eventually, they say this person's trespassing. They won't leave. Yeah, because there's a storm outside, and I could just see the Walmart on the news. Walmart employee calls cops on person because they wouldn't go outside to their death.
Well,
Walmart
they call.
gets them arrested.
Yeah, but if they called the police, they wouldn't show up because they were blocking the interstate for anybody getting on.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just crazy. Just everything's crazy. Everything's crazy. I don't know.
You see the blue sign in front of me? Well,
Nope.
no, you can't unless you blow the screen up.
I
It's gonna go.
see
It's
a
gonna go by
block.
real quick. It's gonna go by real quick right there.
I see it.
That says "Welcome to Georgia."
Welcome to
Georgia.
Well, Sean, I'm in Georgia. Welcome to Georgia.
So now I know Tennessee touches Georgia. I got my map here. Let me go.
Well, I'm gonna go back into Tennessee and then go back into Georgia. This is I-24 before I get on 75 to head to Atlanta.
Oh, so he's zigzagging. Yep. Let's see.
Yes,
Oh,
your
yeah.
pencil. You can join the panel. Let me get the link.
You're all over Georgia.
Cher don't need an invitation. She comes up all the time.
Yeah, but I'm using my phone and I click something and pin something else and it's like
He's not reading the private chat. Yeah.
It's just everything's it's just so many things. I'm doing 5 things right now. It's just so crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about my camera on my phone, but it makes everything look so far away. And by the time I get up on a sign, it's a blur to you guys.
Right.
And it shouldn't be that way.
There's not enough light. That's why.
I didn't even get the blur because I was enlarging the picture exactly as you passed it.
No, if for some reason my camera makes like the car that just passed me, it's only like 15 feet away. But when you look at that on my camera, it looks a mile away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Objects in the camera are closer than they appear.
Like when I went through Nashville, I could clearly see the skyline downtown clearly, but you couldn't see it on my camera.
Maybe your settings. Maybe there's a second setting that you're unaware of that you can switch.
Hey, Gilbert.
You can switch your phone settings. I don't know what to tell you.
Show.
Daniel Show's here, guys. We said hello a minute ago. Gilbert Baton.
Gilbert, I don't know what that link is.
Mega Love shout out, Gilbert.
Everybody just drops links. Can you tell me if it's a Premiere, GS, GLS, Short, channel link?
Yeah.
Every time I click on it, here's an hour-long live stream. I'm not going to watch it back.
If it's your main channel, just type love, guys. No need to drop the link. No need to do that, guys.
Too busy, guys. Sorry.
Timmy Ray is here. Timmy Ray the King is here, guys. Mega love shout out, Timmy. Timmy Ray.
I've got 2 live streams. I've got focus groups. And dropping. Oh my goodness.
So we could sing.
And I got shout outs going out to Ann, Sherriana, Timmy Ray the King, Cher Pencil the Artist, The Daniel Show, Gilbert Baton, I hope I'm pronouncing it somewhere close to right, Doug the Guitarist, and King David Vlogs.
Hey, King, you still here? King David, Mega Love shout out. Come on up and say hello. Come on, guys. Come on up and say hi. I don't want to start singing. I won't stop. You guys don't want that.
Darren, are you there or away from the keyboard?
300.
I'm back and forth. I'm doing 5 things, so I'm all over the place.
He's pretending to be connecting to everybody, but that remains to be seen. Pencil's here.
Okay, real quick. I will never forget my prize because that was my first prize and my first chance to play on the wheel.
Yay!
My intention was just to come in and say hello to everybody. I missed you guys and just wanted to say hello, throw out some quick hugs, a lot of mega love, and go my way.
That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Instead, I had an awesome night. It was so much more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, see this guy? See the sign? I'm going back into Tennessee. Right there.
Well, that was quick.
And then I'll go back into Georgia on I-24.
He's going in
like
a semicircle, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the lucky A7 Lakota Ms. Boo. You know who else, Ms. Boo, you know who else said that he never won anything in his life?
Who?
Richie Valens said that to Buddy Holly when he won a coin flip with Porter Wagoner to get on that plane in 1958.
I thought it was Waylon Jennings.
It's Waylon Jennings.
I think it was Waylon Jennings. Yeah, I get the names wrong for a second. Right, yeah, it was Waylon Jennings, I believe. And he said, I never won anything in my life. He got on the plane crashed in 1958, and Waylon Jennings had a long career, and he mentions that. That's
losing
the coin toss. I owe my career to losing a coin toss. How is that possible? Because I didn't get on that plane. They were all freezing.
Yeah.
There was no heat on the bus. And then somebody, I can't remember who it was, had
pneumonia.
I think it was Buddy Holly had frostbite, and he said, I got to get a plane. We're not going to ride this bus anymore. And there was a 4-seater. And there was 5 of the 5 stars were on tour, and one of them had to miss the plane and take the bus.
Yeah, the Big Bopper was up there with him, too.
And that was Waylon Jennings, I believe. I guess it was Waylon Jennings. Yeah, the Big Bopper, he was on the plane, too. And
hello, babe.
I can't remember. I should look that up to see who the 4 were.
Buddy Holly and
Richie Valens and Big Bopper.
Richie Valens.
But Waylon Jennings lost, so he wasn't on the plane. There was somebody else. I'm going to Google it. Who were the 4?
You should have took Willie Nelson because he messed up that song, Looking Back, Texas. I'm like, Willie, you suck. I tried karaoke in that, but you can't get a version without Willie in it. And it's like, oh, man.
Okay, this is the day.
I like the way he does.
There was a song, Sean. There was a song called "The Day the Music Died."
Don McLean. Right?
Yeah,
American Pie.
On February 3rd, 1959, American rock and roll musicians Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and the Big Bopper, J.P. Richardson were killed. Only 3. Oh, there was, the 4th one was the pilot. Were killed in a plane crash near Clear Lake, Iowa, together with pilot Roger Peterson. The event later became known as the Day the Music Died, after singer-songwriter Don McLean referred to it as such in his 1971 song, American Pie. At the time, Hawley and his band, consisting of Waylon Jennings, Tommy Alsop, and Carl Bunch, were playing on the Winter Dance Party tour across the Midwest. Rising artists Valens, Richardson, the Big Bopper, and vocal group Dion and the Belmonts had joined the tour as well. The long journeys between venues on board the cold, uncomfortable tour buses adversely affected the performers with cases of flu and even frostbite. After stopping at Clear Lake to perform, frustrated by the conditions of the tour buses, Buddy Holly chose to charter a plane to reach their next venue. He was the big star, Buddy Holly. He chose to charter a plane to reach their next venue in Moreland, Minnesota. Richardson, the Big Bopper, suffering from the flu, swapped places with Jennings, taking his seat on the plane, while Alsop lost his seat to Valens on a coin toss. Soon after the takeoff, I got it a little bit wrong. Soon after the takeoff, late at night and in poor wintry weather conditions, the pilot lost control of the light aircraft, a Beechcraft Bonanza, which subsequently crashed into a cornfield, killing all four. The event has since been mentioned in several songs and films. Various monuments have been erected at the crash site and in Clear Lake, where an annual memorial concert is also held at the Surf Ballroom, the venue that hosted the artist's last performances.
Yeah, they did the same thing in Mississippi where Ronnie Van Zant died in that plane crash. There's a monument there, a big one.
Bad weather and a lightweight plane.
So close to where I grew up, it's not even funny, by the way.
They should have.
It was outside Macomb, Mississippi.
They should have took the tour bus to a truck stop, and I knew there were truck stops back then. They could have took it to a truck stop and had that heat worked on.
They had to get there. They had too far to go. They were out of time.
Oh, I see.
I should say they were pressed for time. They had to keep driving, sleep on the bus, and keep moving. That was the deal. That's what. I don't know why they arranged it that way, but that's how they did it. That was the deal at the venues that they had to be at. They had to be there a certain time of day, on a certain day. So they did it. That's the way they booked their tour. They weren't supposed to be on the plane. They were supposed to be on the bus. You are right about that.
Yeah, but Richie Valens hated to fly. He was afraid to fly. I would have stayed on the damn bus.
Well, he was thrilled to have a chance to. When he won the coin toss, he wanted to go because they were suffering on the bus. It wasn't fun. They were freezing. The heat broke down on the bus. It wasn't working. That's what the problem was, because the engine can give you heat, but for some reason they didn't have it heating up the bus, and that's why Buddy Holly chartered the plane, because he had money. So he said,
and frostbite.
Yeah, he was suffering. So they all had. Big Bopper had the flu. Waylon Jennings said, "Okay, I'll let you go." Because
I thought I remembered somebody having pneumonia.
It was the flu, I guess. Frostbite and the flu. I don't know, flu, pneumonia. Pneumonia's a little bit.
Yeah, that's way dangerous.
So, and they had their careers, so they thought, you know what, this will be better. We'll get there quicker. We'll sleep. We'll get to sleep somewhere. And it went down. God only knows, guys. 1959. I thought it was 58. Anyway, that's the story, guys.
What year was it that Ronnie Van Zant's plane crash happened? Was that 79?
I gotta look. Where was I? The day the music died.
78 or 79, because I remember where I was when it happened, and I was in a smoking area in high school, and nobody talked.
Ronnie Van Zant?
And a lot of people just sat down on the grass and looked like they were either waiting for the atom bomb or nobody talked.
Right.
Yeah, Ronnie Van Zant was the man back then.
He still is.
All right, Leonard Skinner plane crash.
We got living proof of it on vinyl.
On October 20th, 1977, a Convair CV-240 passenger aircraft ran out of fuel and crashed in a wooded area near Gillsburg, Mississippi, USA.
Yep.
Chartered by the rock band Leonard Skinner from L&J Company of Addison, Texas. It flew
Yeah,
from
the,
Pretty
it
jacked.
flew from Greenfield, South Carolina to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, crashing near the destination.
yeah, it was right. It's right off I-55 too.
They ran out of gas. Lead vocalist, founding member Ronnie Van Zant, guitarist and vocalist Steve Gaines, backing vocalist Cassie Gaines, Steve's older sister, assistant road manager Dean Kilpatrick, pilot Walter McCreary, and co-pilot William Gray all lost their lives as a result of the crash, while 20 others survived. So
Yes,
the
some
And they're all,
survivors have wild
people in
stories
front,
too.
the people in front
yeah,
were killed.
all the original
Thank you,
band
Darren.
members of Skinner are all dead now. They're all gone.
It was a long 77. That was more than 40 years ago, guys. That was almost 40. I was 45 years ago. Just coming up on 45 years. So yeah,
But
we
the
always
Van
wonder.
Zant family was big. There was a lot of them. There were like, 38 Special had a Van Zant in it. Night Ranger, Molly Hatchet, they all had a Van Zant in the family, and all those Southern rock bands like that.
All right.
Hello to everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Please share.
Yeah. But
Oh,
Sammy.
we connected now.
Hi, Sammy.
There's one more, guys. There's one
Hello,
more.
did you see my message? Hello.
Darren, we're sending you a message in the backstage.
Cher, did you watch Sammy's demonstration
I'm all
video?
over the place. I've got
I'm
two,
trying
two
to
links
hear.
open.
Okay.
I get over 800 messages. Someone says, "Did you see my message?" I say, "I'm sorry. I do Messenger at night because it takes me half an hour I still can't get through hundreds of them. It's only if I'm here, only half here, doing something on my phone while I'm doing this. It's like crazy."
Cher, did you watch Sammy's demonstration video?
Not
That was
yet.
good.
Not yet. I was so tired last night.
Kuya San, share doesn't subscribe to my channel. That's why I'm going to follow her.
Hey, you send me the
I'm
link.
just kidding.
Send me the link.
I still got 2 hours of links to do. I've got all those people that won all those prizes. I have to go through it one by one. What gets it? Do they get Gcash? Did they get Gcash? They got links, and then they say, "Oh, can they change my likes to Gcash?" And then one says, "Can you, instead of doing this, can you change it over to that and can you do that? Can I donate to that person?" And then it's like oh my.
No, the prize is 100 likes, guys. That's awesome prize.
It's so confusing. So I said to everybody, I'll do my best, but whatever I do, I says, "Oh, can I have more bananas?" Like, nope, I bought them.
When I was spinning that wheel, I'm saying to myself, too many prizes.
I know.
Hey, Jay, maybe I ought to change instead of having $100, make it 100 licks.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
It's just so difficult. It's just so difficult.
Kuya San.
One of my subscribers has like 10 ninjas. Instead of doing this, can you give it to that main channel? This, forget it. It's like, nope, like whatever it is, it is. If you get it, if it's wrong, I can't do it. It's like it take me
I
days.
agree with Darren. 100% with Darren on that.
It take days. Like, if you don't want your ninja to get bananas, don't drop your ninja. It's like people are getting. I don't mind getting 3 prizes of Gcash. I don't mind getting 3 prizes of Gcash.
Yeah, but suddenly it's every other person.
Well, can you get donate bananas that channel, that channel, that channel? It's like, what are you talking about? I give you a prize. Like,
come
take
on.
the prize. Don't take the prize. I get it.
But with all due respect, the request that I've made of you tonight is unique. I love the fact that y'all arranged it to where somebody can give away the gift to someone else, and especially one of our members. And I can't think of anybody better than Shadow's Scout Swede.
Whatever I wrote
such a
down
dear
in that
friend
book,
of mine too.
Whenever I wrote down in that book, if they told me right away, it happens. Because I get, like I say, I get daily requests just like J Mike. Everything.
Ow!
Every single day. Plus, I have to work 8 hours a day. Plus, do YouTube for 8 hours a day. Plus, I get 800 notifications a day.
How do you
Plus
do
200
it?
emails a day.
You really work?
You can't. So I do what I can. It's all whatever is the highest priority moves to the top. Everything else drops. Whatever highest priority.
You
Yeah.
actually work? I
Live
didn't
stream is
work.
here. I'll get even while I'm live streaming, but I still get notifications constantly. But people say, "Oh, did you see my message?" I say, "No, I'm on a live stream for 5-6 hours."
How are you now, Darren?
Calls
You got what was that?
constantly.
Come on,
So people-
somebody's got to kill that.
Well, so shut it off.
Ow!
That is
Mike, come
J
on.
Mike
J Mike.
The ears.
preparing for the guitar.
I can't shut it off. I don't know.
There we go.
I don't know why that's happening.
At least you
I
got
had
away
all
from it, though. Thank you.
I had the drive all the way down, the level down, and the tone down, and that's supposed to fix it, but it didn't work.
Maybe you got to go to acoustic, J Mike. You got to go to acoustic.
I know I got new pedals coming. I get a blues pedal and a fat distortion pedal. I'm going to get rid of the board.
Yeah.
I don't know what's doing. I think the laptop.
Darren, real quick, I
think the
won
magnet in the laptop. is doing-
300 watch hours.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And
so I was-
Congratulations, 7 quota for the
I hope
watch
someday
hour.
I can enjoy something like that, or learn to play the game better or whatever. But
Yeah, there's all the likes.
until I officially get
There's all the likes. There's all the different prizes. There's all the videos I did in one day. There's about 48 videos I had to do in a day. YouTube actually cut me off after 18. No more videos for
Darren,
I overdo YouTube. I overdo Messenger. I overdo. And they say Messenger says you sent too many people messages. Can't do that anymore.
Darren,
yeah, that's
Darren.
Facebook.
Darren.
Yeah, there's another call. See, I get calls all the time.
Hello, can you hear me, Darren?
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Where is the 7 Lakota from? Where's he
Darren, in
from?
light of that, I hope you don't feel overloaded about my request.
No, I can only whatever's written down. That's all I can do on that day, because I get 800 requests a day, so I can only do 30 to, I do 30 to 50 things a day, and that's it. Can't do any more. Doesn't matter if people give me 1,000, 10,000. I do 30 to 50 a day, and that's it. It's always about prioritizing, and because I can't afford staff, and that's all I do. So, like when I'm working the elections, that's 10 hours a day every day. Plus, I have to add sleep into it, so it'll be less time. There's less time to do things, but I still get 150 emails minimum per
Are you
day.
going to be at a precinct?
Huh?
Are you going to work a precinct?
No, I don't even
So
know what a
you're
precinct
going to do. You're going to do election coverage.
No, I'm working the elections. A contract.
That's what.
7 Lakota, where are you from?
You don't have precincts. You have wherever a polling place.
Yeah.
So you're going to work a polling place.
Correct.
A precinct would just be a polling place.
Okay. Sure.
There's
Darren.
There's states, there's cities, there's wards, and then there's precincts. They break down smaller.
We don't have states. We don't have wards. We don't have
Right.
precincts.
Right. You have provinces.
Providence.
Hello.
Barangays or districts. It's a district.
Go ahead, Cher.
We don't have districts either.
Yeah,
You know what that-
I have a
you know what
question
that
to
is.
you.
You
I have a
know-
question to you, Darren.
Sure.
Where is 7 Lakota from?
No idea.
She's from
You have no
Minnesota.
idea, but this is from America?
USA, Southeast.
Southeast, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she's from Minnesota though. Or Iowa or something
Okay.
up in the north. Minnesota will be the north near Edmonton, Alberta. I'll go back to Alberta. That's where Minnesota is near
Yeah.
there.
Look to the right. I'm back
It's
in
another
Georgia.
sign. It's another. He's crossing. He's
How
zigzagging.
many times do
Yeah.
you cross the same
He's
state line?
swerving.
Are you going in a circle?
He's
Georgia,
No.
swerving. The roads do this.
Georgia,
The roads are
Indiana,
doing
Georgia,
this.
Indiana.
No,
Georgia-
Interstate 74 zigzags in and out of Georgia like that until you get on 75 and you go back into Georgia. It's really weird.
The beaten path that it's paved on, Sean, had no
Well,
state borders back then.
Well, it's going around a mountain, is what it is. You're going around a mountain. You're zigzagging around it.
Yeah. So, guys, to commemorate the day the music died, I'm gonna sing it. If my first shot at this, Darren.
You're gonna do great.
It's Spanglish. I've done it before, but I haven't done this song. I was gonna try to do the guitar 2 riff, or guitar 1, but my pedal board won't stop that. So I do have a new distortion device coming in.
Oh, and it's keeping you from playing.
Yeah. No, I do have the tablature for that. I need to practice it though. It's easy on paper, but it's hard to do that real fast. So, for hot chocolate, but no, the La Bamba riff I was gonna do. There's 4 guitars in La Bamba. I was gonna do guitar 1. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but one of the guitars I was gonna do it. I actually can do that because it's highly repetitive, and that's really what rock music is.
That's a wild piece, though.
So yeah, I don't do the lead yet. I'm not that advanced. That's a great one. But anyway, this is it's performed by Richie Valens, guys.
Okay, where's that?
Wish me luck. Hope I can do it.
You can do
Don,
it.
where are you going?
It's rolling. What's going on? I don't hear it. Oh, you know why?
Don.
Para la bamba, para bailar la bamba, se necesita un poco de gracia, una poca de gracia, para mí y para ti, de arriba, 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 por ser, por ti ser, por ti ser. Yo no soy Mariano. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bamba, 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 bamba. Para la bamba, para la bamba, se necesita una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mí, para ti, ir arriba. Oh, ja, ja. Para la banda se necesita una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mí, para ti, arriba y arriba. Y arriba y arriba, por ti será, por ti será, por ti será. Bamba, 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 bamba. Bamba, bamba.
That's it.
Hey, but I got to tell you that song of "Everyone's a Winner." The band ICP borrowed the music, but it was called the Mighty Death Pop.
Wow.
It was the music from that same song, but they titled the song "The Mighty Death Pop."
I'm not sure if I remember. I may have I don't remember. I
ICP.
remember somebody else doing that in a different way. So there you go.
Where are you going, Sanmore?
I am going to Monroe, Georgia, but I cannot deliver until tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock. So I'll probably be parking here real soon.
Okay.
I just wanted to get in close. This time last night, I was in Carthage, Missouri, in the cave.
I just messaged you in Skype. Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at you.
Now,
If I have a time, not right now.
What part of Missouri is Carthage?
It's it's just north of Joplin, about 20 miles.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's way out toward the west. Right?
Southwestern corner.
Right, yeah. near Springfield. Yeah, there's a whole lot of flat land out there, boy.
How are you now, J Mike?
I'm fine. Sherry, you came up here to sing, right?
Yeah, I will.
I know you did. I know you came out here to sing.
Okay. I'll sing for now, okay? Something like where is it?
Is Kuya San loading or am I loading?
You're not loading. Where is it? Here it is.
It's
Okay.
me.
I'm
I was
hung.
checking.
Yeah. You want to hang me?
I'm starting now.
Oh, cool.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you.
Did the music switch?
I'm still here. It's the instrumental. Yeah.
You can
We've
basically turn your
only just begun to live. White lace and promises, a peaceful love we're on our way. Before the rising sun, we fly. So many roads to choose. We started walking out to learn, and yes, we just begun. Sharing horizons that are new to us, watching the signs along the way, talking it over, just the two of us, working together day to day, together. And when the evening comes, we smile. So much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's the room to grow. And yes, we just begun. Sharing horizons, what are new to us? Watching the signs along the way. Talking it over, just the two of us. Working together day to day. Together, together. And when the evening comes, we smile. So much of life ahead. We'll find a place where there's room to grow. And yes, we just begun. Thank you.
Hey, that was good. Just keep the food down. Don't purge it.
What?
Well, Karen Carpenter, that sung that, she was bulimic. Very bad. That's
Ah,
what
okay,
killed her.
yeah, yeah. I know.
That's what. That's why I say keep the food down.
The singing
She
was
was
very
trying to
lovely.
reduce her weight.
That's because she purged everything she ate.
Yeah. I watched the history, and I think the mother wants her to to lose some weight. That's the issue. That's why she's trying to not to eat. That's why she becomes bulimic.
Yeah, that's what killed her.
Yeah.
She wasn't getting any nutrients. Like the rumor of what's her face dying eating a bologna sandwich. I can't remember who that was.
Mama
And then
Cass.
Elvis. Yeah, Mama Cass. And then there's Elvis that died on the toilet.
Last one.
Hey, Butthead. Isn't that the guy that kind of like died on the toilet?
Not funny, Sean. You might die in the truck.
Man, you never know. Like I said, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah, it's true.
At least everybody will remember me.
We spend more time on the toilet than a lot of other places, Sean.
Who?
In our lives, it's true.
Be right back.
If you're not on the toilet every day, you're dying. You're not healthy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
So, yeah, people die in the saddest ways. It's a sad thing, guys.
Excited now in June 11. Woohoo!
Say what? Say what?
Do we have to bring some food? I think I'll bring something.
I wonder if my batteries are defective.
Could be anything.
They're not.
Technology works
They're
good
not
when it works.
Duracells.
When it doesn't work, it's not so good.
They're not Duracells. They are.
Energizers. Those are the best.
Well, I had Energizers. They sucked, and the Duracells are the best, actually.
Depends on there's actually both battery companies are comparable. They always change lead, but they also have probably 6 or 7 different types. There's Energizer Max, Energizer Lithium, Duracell. They're all different.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But the one ad that got me was a medical professional said, "This device cannot have a faulty battery. It's a heart thing. I'm a heart surgeon. You gotta have Duracells, and that's the only one we use." That commercial got me.
Yeah.
The copper top, huh?
Yeah. You know what? I had a wireless mic as a DJ, and I swear it's true. The only one that didn't screw up and have dead spots was the Duracell, the 9-volt. I think it was.
Well, like I say, there's many types of Duracells. You're right, but yeah, Duracell and Energizer.
To me, it was a little more trustworthy. The Ever Ready Bunny keeps going, still going. That I don't want to say don't buy that one, but here I thought, well, maybe they're old and they're expiring too soon. But I'm having bad luck with the Ever Readys.
Yeah, but the D and C size batteries, those are expensive and are a ripoff.
Yeah, I don't like them anymore. I don't like them. Luckily, they don't make too many devices that require them. The big old.
There is one device, but I'm not saying it.
The vibrator. I know.
Yeah, my ex-wife, man, it took so many batteries, I could jumpstart my truck with it.
Sean, she didn't need you. She had a car.
Hey, I don't mind getting replaced by a power tool. Why the hell not?
I don't have any fingernails. I need fingernails to break the plastic to this battery. It's a AA.
Yeah, I wonder how many different types of batteries there are too. There's AA, AAA, Ds, and then there's millions of different batteries and calculator sizes, flats. And,
It's covered. It's covered in hard plastic. I can't peel it with my fingernails. I need a knife.
Whoa, careful. Careful.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to cut the battery.
I don't understand this. Have you ever had to use a Walmart bags and 5-gallon buckets? I don't understand.
For what?
Wait a minute. I think I know what she's talking about here. If you take care of, if you take care of yourself and eat properly, you won't have to have that where it's an emergency. A lot of drivers have that issue because they got bad guts. I have a healthy colon, and I don't wait around for me to have to where it's a 3 red alarm emergency where I got to use the bathroom. If I gotta feel like I gotta go, or anytime I make a stop, I go to the bathroom anyway.
You're not supposed to hold it. It's not healthy.
Yeah.
It's not.
Plus, I got a healthy colon, and usually when I make a stop, I use the restroom. I never have that problem, except for taking a whiz because I drink a lot of water. If I gotta go, I'll just pull to the ditch and stand on my running board and whiz right in the ditch. Now, if you ever hear about them putting out them wildfires out west, I helped a few times by standing on my running board. Put out that wildfire. Hell yeah.
Now I get Shara. Now I get that song in my head. I gotta do another Carpenter song to get rid of that song that you just
Another
sang.
Carpenter. Yay!
As soon as I get my mouse plugged in, it won't plug in.
I remember when I was a kid, and I was like 5 years old when they were real big, the Carpenters were.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, you know what? They had mega hits all through the 70s, from 69 to 80.
And then after that, we'd pull that out of the 8-track and then slip some Steve Miller in there or some Led Zeppelin.
You know what? You know what, Sean Moore? Before, there is a singer here in the Philippines, her name Claire de la Fuente. She's the same voice of Karen Carpenter, but too bad this lady's already passed away because of the COVID. Yeah.
Because of another disease, COVID was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, it is. She died in a car park in the hospital.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, the hospitals aren't saving lives here.
Hey.
Say what? Say what? I'm in uncle mode here. Darren, we're going to do it. I wasn't going to do this, but Shara put me in the mood, so, here we go, guys.
You can do it, my brother.
Shara put me in the mood. Music is a mood. Music is a mood, guys. Once in a lifetime, you meet someone special who takes your heart by surprise and changes everything. I gotta get the mode. And oh, so far away, I fell in love with you before the second show. Your guitar, it sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you. was never my plan. Until one day, I just realized that I love this person too much. Loneliness is such a sad affair, and I can hardly wait to be with you again. What to say to make you come again? Come back to me again and play your sad guitar. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Oh, baby, 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 oh, baby. I love you. I really do.
Wow.
Don't forget to like and share, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yahoo!
Thank you, Sheriff Ansel. The Artiste.
Crap.
That came out
Well,
at the funniest time.
I wasn't paying attention to my drive time. I'm running low on minutes. I got to get pulled over somewhere.
Oh.
Sammy.
All right, break
Who's
the
next?
T-Rex.
Is it 10 hours or 8? I forget.
You wanna sing,
It-
Sammy?
It's 8 hours, and then you do a 30-minute break, and then you get the remainder of your 11.
I like to dance, but I can't open my camera.
Thank you, Shoyama.
Oh my God. Thank you. Shadow. Later. Good night to you.
Woohoo!
Gusto mo ba akong kumanta? Nakakaloka. Baka iiyak sila. Char.
Yes. Sing now, Sammy Davis.
Miss
If I will sing, oh my God, I don't think so. If they can, it can be deaf or, you know.
My voice is so annoying, you know. Cher, are you still single? Are you available?
No.
I'm just kidding. Okay, Kuya Darren. My gulay, Kuya Darren. You're so busy there. I will sing this one, yeah. I will sing this for someone. Someone. I'm still practicing on this song, okay? Sharina, thank you so much, Lalams. Ay, Lalams. My girlfriend. My gulay. Whew. I hope it's not going to be
Boyfriend o
lonely.
girlfriend?
Are you gonna sing?
Girlfriend. Yeah, to my loved one there. Love one, love two, love three. Do you want never ask too much? Wondering what you would say. Hoping you'd understand it's not a rule I usually play. Don't speak too much of what's been going wrong. The past is over and gone. Give me your troubled mind, you know it's you. I can do so much. for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so right, feels so right. You think you're lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep our love will be. Tonight we'll touch until it's time to go. And I'm living it up to you. Even the fool will know that I'm not true. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so right, feels so right. Having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. Oh my gulay, what is this? It stopped by itself.
Oh my God.
Don't panic, everybody.
That's the worst problem. That's the
Yeah.
worst problem because you don't know what button you hit. What? Maybe it's buffering. Not a good problem to have, but maybe it's just
Yeah.
buffering. That was a good song. I hated that to stop. Turn that back on. It was a good song. I want more. We want more of that.
Yeah. Can I sing now, J Mike?
That was really good, though.
Ask
Sammy.
Sammy
Oh my God,
if she
I
wants
can't
to
hear
stop
it because
trying.
it stopped by itself. Wait, guys.
That was really good, Sammy. I have to admit that. I never heard you do that one.
Wait, Sammy, are you having a separate? Do you have a separate device for the song?
No, same device, laptop.
Oh,
Why?
because you didn't lose your connection, so I'm not sure what caused that.
Yeah.
No, what do you call this one? My speaker that I use here, and that's why I lost.
Oh.
Sorry
Oh.
for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was going good. That sounded good.
Yeah.
Like, gulay.
I never heard her do that one before.
Oh, she did it once. I think I heard. You did that
Yeah.
once before. Yeah, I heard it like a week ago or so. Holding you near me.
Sharina, thank you so much. Holding you near me, Sharina. Char.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, yeah. All right.
Or hold it
Can I
against
sing
me.
now,
That's
J
better.
Mike?
Sure, you want to sing?
Yes,
I
sir.
guess.
Yeah,
I guess it's
it
okay.
is.
Sammy Sure's gonna sing. Okay.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. it again. What's happening in my here? There it is. Okay,
Are
here
we
it is.
connection trouble?
Your sound is clipping.
Turn me loose from your hand. Let me fly distant lands over green fields, trees, mountains, flowers, and forest mountains. Home along the lane of the skyway for this dark and lonely room projects the shadow casting gloom, and my eyes are mirrors of the world outside, thinking of the ways that wind can turn the tide. And each shadow turns the purple into gray. It's just a skyline pigeon dreaming of the open, waiting for the day that he can spread his wings and fly away again. Fly away, skyline pigeon fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Fly away, skyline pigeon fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Let me wake up in the morning to the splendor of new morning, to laugh and cry, to live and die in that brightness of my day. I wanna hear the killing bell of birds and birds to sing, but also please free me from the taking meadow rain, and open out this gate towards the sun. For just a skyline pigeon dreaming of the open, waiting for the day that he can spread his wings and fly away again. Fly away, skyline pigeon fly towards the dream you left so very far behind. Fly away, skyline pigeon fly towards the dreams you left so very far behind. Thank you.
That's
Sure,
amazing.
that was a nice job, and I've never
Thank
heard that
you.
song before.
I'm just causing drama. I'm sitting here not saying anything.
That's awesome. Skyline pigeon fly.
Nice one, Shares. It's a nice song. What are you gonna do?
No, it's a female version of Skyline Pigeon. That's why it's different tone.
Sounds good though. You sounded good doing that. So thank you so much. I didn't
Thank
want to
you
use the
also.
usual words like awesome, amazing. I didn't want to do that. It's good. It was good.
Amazing.
Keep singing the good songs.
Okay, thank you, J. Mike.
As Simon Cowell always says, find a song that works for your voice and keep doing it.
Okay.
I got a lot of great advice from J. Mike tonight.
Yeah. What are you going to sing, Ms. Boo? Is it too late to sing for you over there?
Oh, yes.
It's midnight. It's midnight
Definitely.
in the Eastern time zone and in North America, guys.
And I'm kind of
sleep.
nibbling a little
Mike,
bit
what you
too,
can
because it
advise
just
to my kids,
occurred to
Mike?
me I haven't even eaten since like 8 this morning.
Yeah.
Yesterday morning.
All I had was oatmeal so far. Just a little bit of oatmeal. It was very watery. So, Darren, I'm going to go back to an old one. A really old song. I haven't done this in a little while.
Yes.
I'm
Go
asking
back.
your advice, Kuya G Mike. What you can advise me? I love
About what?
music, but the music don't love me.
No. Sammy, there are some songs that you make sound very good. But you gotta pick a song that works for you.
I like the postcard,
No.
Kuya Mike.
I was way back years ago. I was watching American Idol. Simon Cowell was on American Idol, and a good young person with a good voice. It wasn't the first episode. They were in the mid-season, right? Somebody gets eliminated every week, and somebody sang us. Now back then, 10, 12 years ago, Adele was new, and she had that song. Something about the rain, fire in the rain, or something like that. Fire on the Rain, or something like that. Rain and Fire, and someone tried to sing that on American Idol. She was a really good singer, and she didn't do it well. And Simon said, "That's a current hit. You can't do that. Adele is the best singer in the world, and you're not ready for that. You got to sing a song that's deep in your memory, and then you got to learn to sing it better. Like you have favorite songs, and I just did 2 songs I like, and I never sang them, and I need to do it better."
Simon can be occasionally petty, though.
No, but he's always
About his
right.
criticism.
That's part of it, because the others are, because Paula Abdul was going, "I loved it, that's so good, I love your voice," and then Simon can't do that. He's gonna really critique them. So he was the one that knew what he was talking about. He's got a real ear, and
I disagree with his ear.
Yeah, he has a real ear. He has a real ear, and he has the correct opinion. Music is opinionized, but
Sure.
they were also critiquing all genres. And that's not easy, and he was doing a great job at that. And if you can't take what he tells you, then you shouldn't be singing. Or at least you can sing in the bathtub, but you shouldn't be on singing competition or in the real world. Now, American Idol that's not the same thing as selling 1 million records. These guys win American Idol, and then they make a record, and then they're wondering how come no one's buying it. They'll buy it out of curiosity, but they're not really the big stars.
J Mike, what about me? What can you say about my performance since you are an expert in music?
Well, see, the problem on YouTube is the technology. The digital sound cards are screwing up.
There was just a little bit of disruption with your signal.
You were clipping. It's not your fault. Something was causing your sound to clip, and it was like, that's not your fault. What we heard was good. But the digital media is a problem, and it's a problem for everybody.
Because I'm using my cell phone.
That's not going to do it. You can't do that. Are you using load on your phone?
No, I'm using a Wi-Fi here, and I have 2 cell phones. The other one is for just monitoring. The other one is for the music.
And there's somebody else in the house using Wi-Fi. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your Wi-Fi is shrinking. That's causing your sound to cut out. But if one device is louder than the other, it'll clip. And clipping like it stops the loudness, and then it sounds like this. It crackles. That's what that is. Or,
but regarding about my performance, what can you say?
You're doing good.
You are a great singer.
Keep singing the songs that you've been practicing. That's the key.
Okay.
You got to practice. So
I'd like to hear him again.
I did 2 songs today that I never practiced, and I don't know how good it was, but La Bamba and Everyone's a Winner. I never practiced those songs. So
Hot Chocolate's such a good one. Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do a song that I've done before.
I only came up because Darren kept saying everyone's a winner, and I kept thinking of that song when he'd say that.
Yeah.
So Darren gets all the credit for it.
Sammy, you want to do another one?
Sure.
You got one ready, or you want to wait a minute?
I'm ready.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll wait until then. I'll do the next one.
Yeah.
But not only that, I thought of the Mighty Death Pop because Insane Clown Posse uses the music, and the song is called the Mighty Death Pop.
Yeah. No, what's the Mighty Death?
Okay,
what?
I'm loving it that he knew that.
No, the Mighty Death Pop. Pop. P-O-P. Yeah, the Mighty Death Pop.
The Mighty
Yeah.
Death Pop. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna go. I might like
Oh yeah,
it.
play it a bit. It's pretty cool.
The Mighty Death Pop.
The Mighty Death Pop.
Right, the Mighty Death Pop. Here it is. Here it is right here. Here it is. There's no karaoke. There's no karaoke. No, I don't like to play original recordings. We're doing karaoke versions here, so I'm not going to play that.
Yeah, but you won't hear the lyrics for a while. I mean, you'll hear the music just like
All right,
the karaoke version of
let's
that.
let's do a snippet. We'll play a snippet.
Uh-huh.
So, this is the 2-track. We'll play track 1. Just for a snippet.
What is that?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
It's a skit.
I don't want to run it all the way through. It could be copyright. I'm not sure.
Seriously!
His girlfriend's trying to tell him not to jump from one roof to the other, and he was like, "Watch me fly, bitch."
Don't do it, Jeff. Come on. Seriously, no!
We're seeing if we like it.
He died.
Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
I guess he couldn't jump it.
Give me a second. Is this the one? It's got that riff in there? This is strictly a critique. Critiquing reviews,
Move it.
guys.
Move it forward a bit. Move it forward about 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go all the way. This is strictly a critique, guys. Here, it's almost at the end. Must be right here. Alright, part 2.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow, hold on a second, guys.
It's what you choose, wild and wicked.
Oh yeah, there's the girl.
No need.
Hold on, guys, hold on.
Oh man, no.
Increase the speed, push it, and press the.
Wait for it, guys.
You ain't bumped the dress, you crazy. Don't care about nothing. We'll see.
Yeah, it's the original recording, so I want to be careful.
Everything stop. You either rise
There
or
it is.
drop.
Wild side. Get the boy with another wide.
Everything stop. You either rise or drop.
That's a toe top.
Alright, so we heard it. We heard it in part 2 right there, guys. Part 2. Thumbs up that one. Right.
I don't listen to rap, but ICP was very creative around the Dark Carnivals.
It sounds
And
like dark
they
rock
were,
to me.
yeah, well, no, that, and it was rap also, but they come from Detroit, the same area that Kid Rock came from. They all grew up together with Kid Rock. That's why they became famous too. And
Eminem's
they centered
from
their,
Detroit too, Sean.
Yeah, but-
Eminem's from Detroit too.
they centered their attention around called the Dark Carnival, and they dressed themselves up as clowns. They did a lot of funny skits that were real funny. But whenever there's something going on like that where death is involved, they do a skit, and the person always dies. They always die. They don't live.
Yeah, we all die. We don't live. we live long enough to live, and then we die. It's hard to understand that. So, Sammy, take it away. Take it away, Sammy.
Okay, I will sing this song dedicated to my yeah, one of my close friends.
Sean apologizes for the delay.
Covers PH. Always did it, you were blessed. I guess I always did. I always knew that we were blessed, and I will feel this way. Times we took the hard road, but we always saw it through. If I had only one friend left, I wanted to be you. Sometimes the world was on our side, sometimes it wasn't fair. Sometimes it gave a helping hand, sometimes we didn't care. 'Cause when we were together, it makes the dream come true. If I had only one friend left, I wanted to be you. Someone who understands me and knows me inside out, helps keep me together and believe without a doubt that I can move a mountain. Someone to tell it to. If I had only one friend left, I wanted to be you. When we were together, it made the dreams come true. I had only one friend left that wanted to be you. Someone who understands me and knows me inside out, helps keep me together and believe without a doubt that I could move a mountain. Someone to tell it to. If I had only one friend left, I wanted to be you.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice job, Sammy.
So that sounded good.
Where is my best friend? Why my best friend fall down?
You stayed right in key with that. That's the important part. So you stayed on key for that song. Good pitch. Good pitch. Best thing to do is replay the show and then listen to yourself. We're at 2 hours and 53 minutes. So 52:50. I think you started that.
That is a good thing to do.
Yeah.
DJs do it every day.
And just listen to your own pitch, and see where you stayed on and off, and what your background noise was, all that stuff. Sometimes there was a lot of background noise there. I don't know why, because I was mute.
Yeah.
I was mute, but I was listening to my own mic too, though. So I don't know.
I've wondered if it has anything to do with sometimes us having different speeds.
No, we're all live. We're live at the same time, guys. We are all live. We are, if we do this 1 and 2, we could get right in sync. Ready, guys? Do it. Ready? Watch nobody do it. 1 and 2 and 3. Show your camera and do that. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. That's how you get in sync, guys. It can be done. The problem is sometimes if everyone's using a separate backing track, their internet speed could be like a half second behind. They're not going slower; they're just receiving it late.
I sang on David Belo's, and I was really surprised because I asked if he would play the karaoke background, and he wasn't standing anywhere near the machine when it did this. It sped up Stevie Nicks' Fleetwood Mac Dreams, sped it up pretty fast, and then it would slow it down, but the tone was not changing. That was, I thought, very interesting about the incident. But remember, I'm trying to keep up vocally with this lovely surprise that has no cues as to when it wants to happen. Just keeps happening over and over. And
Yeah.
David was just like shrugging his shoulders, like, man, what are you gonna do?
I can play the soundtrack of a karaoke version. I can't play the original, and I can't play the video. So I can't put the words on screen for you. I can get away with it, but a lot of times they'll black us out if we do that.
They black.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Why did they black us out?
The copyright owners, they set criteria ahead of time. Some will say we don't want. Obviously, you think it's okay to listen to the karaoke version and sing it, but some copyright holders don't want that to happen. Well, they'll demonetize your live stream. Some of them will let you share it, and then others will black you out. If you show the karaoke screen, the words on screen, and sing it at the same time, they'll black it out, or whatever they'll do. They'll make you demonetized for the live stream, stuff like that. Sometimes you get away with it. It depends on who the copyright owner is. Because here's what's happening: records are not selling. They don't sell records anymore. So what happens is people buy the rights to an old song. It could be 10 years old, 20, 30, 40, 50. It could be 52 years old. And Sony owns the rights now, and they want to make money. They want to make money. And people are not buying old records. They're not even buying new records. The only way you're getting a new record, any airplay, is on Spotify and things like that. Pandora, right? So that's the only way. And what's that? Memberships or something? You pay a couple of bucks and get it. So and then in bars and restaurants have TVs with patrons. They pay a yearly fee too. And to ASCAP and BMI, all those music groups, they're charging people money just to have a TV and patrons.
I've never been charged a fee to be a signatory to BMI and ASCAP.
I had to answer questions. Do you have a meeting room with DJs? You'll have to pay a fee for that too. What's your capacity? Okay, you're going to pay for your capacity, you can't say, well, I only had 3 people last night and my average is 10. You can't say that. You have to tell them what your capacity is. So think again if you want to open up a big club. If you have live bands, they might sing, and they're a cover band. They're going to sing copyrighted music. Here's your bill, and you got to pay it. They'll send police to shut you down.
Dang.
They'll come right in and cease and desist order. They'll nail something on the wall. This place is closed.
It's a good thing I'm already signed up with that, and I've got my FCC license too. So my lotto dream is I wouldn't want to open a club. I'd want to open a skating rink.
I know, me too.
I want to do it. And you would see my old butt skating away.
Yeah, me too.
They've got a movie that came out just in the past 2 or 3 years called, and there's 2 of them, so I may be calling this by the wrong title. The United Skates of America, or United America Skates.
I haven't heard that. I would think United Skates, but there's a couple other movies.
It tends to claim that really the birth of the popularity of roller skating has absolutely everything to do with people who are not white. And I strongly disagree with that. And we never had race problems at our rink.
In the 70s, there's a I keep forgetting.
And again, I'm in Georgia.
In the 70s, there's a big song, the number one song of 1974, called where is it? It's here somewhere. Rock Your Baby. It's the music was done by Casey and the Sunshine Band, but it was George McRae was this vocalist.
George McRae.
Yep, Rock Your Baby, and there's a huge video on YouTube. It's got like I don't know how many views it's got. I can pull it up.
The way I like
But
the
it
way
was-
that you
it
sing
showed-
it because you sing you choose the one that's closer to the McRae version.
Yeah, right. This
Sounds
is,
really good.
in the style of George McRae. So there's a huge video that shows a roller rink, and most of the people at the rink are black, having fun. It's a good video.
Yeah.
But no, that was 1974. It was a big R&B song for them. So and George McRae was black. But
Well, another thing I'm proud of is there are several videos out when people were still technically even under lockdown. They went and met at this rink, but the overarching idea of the movie is basically one by one these rinks are going away. They're all family owned, mom and pop operations, traditionally run by a husband and wife, traditionally a strain on the marriage. These are all facts. And yeah, if I hit lotto, I would do that. I'd take the damn loss to have the fun.
yeah, not everybody would take a loss to have fun. It depends on how big the loss is, really. Some
True.
days a restaurant,
Very true.
the restaurant doesn't make money, and sometimes some days they do. Like the best day for a restaurant is Saturday night. Sunday,
Good
Monday
night.
they've got specials, and for a reason.
J Mike, Ellie and Adrian Rodarte is in the backstage.
Yeah, I don't have the command. It's Darren.
Yeah.
So guys, I'm gonna do it.
I'm
gonna
here.
I'm gonna do the Rock Your Baby, guys.
Two guys there, Ellie and Adrian Rodarte.
I was gonna
Hey
do.
there.
I was gonna do it. Hey guys.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
Ellie. Adrian Rodarte.
Mr. Manor.
Hello, Cher.
Adrian's back on YouTube.
Hello.
Awesome
Yep,
stuff.
welcome back.
He's back to let you know he can really shake him down.
Miss
So-
Boo.
I
Welcome
just,
aboard,
Sean
Jim.
Moore is here.
yeah, Miss Moo's talking, guys. We're talking with Miss Moo.
I'm wondering if Miss
87
Boo.
Lakota.
Miss Boo. Is she
She's a
still there?
former DJ.
Why
Yeah,
does
she's
it
a
switch
DJ, guys.
between my picture and my avatar?
No, Miss
Because
Boo. Did you message me on Messenger?
No, dear. I just thought
I think I'm
it
the
was
one who was
something that Jay
messaging right
mentioned
now.
before he left. It was something that Jay had mentioned just before he left Super Shadows Swede's live stream.
No,
And I
I'm
didn't
just,
know that I could give it as a gift. And the second you left, I looked at it and I said, you know what?
no,
I do want to give it away. I want to give it to you as an early birthday present.
No, I'm just no, I got a request from a person named Rachel. My other account name is Don Kong, She this, John this, Blaine this, Jane Curtis, Chi Chi, May Vlogs, Mammoth Fairy, Celestia Varga. This is my other account, winning 500 views and 1 like for the rest of bananas. If you have a list of Jake and I'll talk to Daylene, is like, oh my god, send me Gcash here. I'm like going.
No.
No, I'm just wondering. No, there's because this is the thing I get on a daily basis, and it's so confusing. I'm going. I gave away 64 prizes, and I'm getting requests, and I'm like, okay, so slow down. So I told this person, it's like, don't talk to Daylene because it just adds more confusion. It's like next time I'm going to do way less prizes, and no one's allowed to change anything. If they no changing nothing for mine because it adds something that's was done in one day. It's going to turn into 1 month. It's going to do 300 hours.
We were
stuff like that. It's
we
like,
were
no.
we were talking about it, and one of the things that we wonder what you think about this.
For me, it's
we
too
were aware
complicated.
of the people that weren't actually paying any attention to the room, They were just waiting to hear if their name was one of the winners. They
Oh,
were
yeah.
actually out of the room. How can you tell? Well, when you're typing out the name by putting the oh good lord, the at symbol just before, so the name will show up red to the viewer.
Yeah.
If they're not in the room, that name will not pop up after you type two of the letters.
After
And we
7 minutes or so, 7 or 8 minutes.
Several of us had watched these people, you know, as soon as they heard that they won, wait, and suddenly they jump in the room and you can finish saying their name. And some others and I were noticing it last night and thought, you know what?
Also
Commit.
has problems. Some people have 10, 50, 100 ninjas, and that's a problem too. Because I remember my first Cherry Light stream, you notice the same different names and all these different codes. Like so many people have ninjas, and it's just not fair to a lot of people. When
What's a ninja?
someone has 50 ninjas and they win all the prizes.
What's a ninja?
Just another account. We keep making multiple accounts, and it's no videos on it.
Oh,
crap. Multiple accounts.
That's a lot of work too to run ninjas. All these ninjas, they're doing something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they're using it obviously to support themselves, right? The old ninjas.
I've heard that there are people that know how to use bots to do stuff like that too.
So if somebody has a live stream and there's like 153 watching now, you know he's got a lot of ninjas.
Mm-hmm. That's true, Jet. That's actually one of the things too. Because there's so many softwares and bots and stuff like that. It's crazy, but it's difficult enough doing a Cherry live stream.
Darren, I was watching. Darren, I was watching a large channel. He had 1,600 people watching now. He had like 3,000 thumbs up, right? And I left it on. I kept watching, and I would put it on another tab. And I came back like an hour later. There was 120 people watching, and the same number of thumbs up. And then like 45 minutes later, there was like 50 people watching now or less. It went down.
Well,
and then the thumbs up stayed the same.
If there are 1,600 people, you wouldn't be able to control the chat. There'd just be.
Yeah, there wasn't that much chat. There was some chat, but I said, you know what? They don't. He doesn't have 1,000 people in the chat. There's only like 10 people chatting. So then when I came back like 2.5 hours, 3 hours later, and there was like 22 people in the chat. It's like he had bots in there.
Yeah, we had like 57 names, but 28 people that were staying steadily.
1,000 people in the room watching now, and 3,000 thumbs up. The thumbs up never changed. It was like 3.6 thousand thumbs up. That stayed the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, people can buy those.
People can buy subscribers too, so that's another thing they can buy. Is that.
Hi, Peter Mouse channel. Megalith.
Yes, they do that still. They still buy. People still buy subscribers.
They go away though.
That's wrong.
They got rid of that.
Those get erased. You can't keep doing that.
No, and I agree with you there, J. Mike. I agree with you. They can't keep doing that.
Ellie, you have to tell what happened to you. Why you're not monetized.
Well, I'm not monetized down Dobson. It's because of this loser demon woman. Her name is, don't want to mention it here, but in private to you, down Dobson, I'll say it.
Say it.
Her and her
Don't give me names. Tell me what happened. Don't give me names. Tell me what happened.
You don't have to say any names, Ellie. Just explain what happened only. You don't have to mention any names.
Sure, she told you what happened.
Yes, I'm well aware of this,
but... This is what happened, okay?
Go ahead.
I'll tell you guys what happened, Ellie told me. He was talking before to a YouTuber, a Filipina, was married to a straight Australian. And what happened, I think Ellie was talking in a nice way only to the woman, and the woman spread out all over in YT that he is a creep guy. And now there is a one group there. When he visited the group, the American guys call him creep, and he researched where they come from. It come from the girl. And what happened again? I think the husband found out what the girl was doing. They reported Ellie, and this is another reason why he is not yet monetized.
What did he report? A video?
Come on, Ellie.
You reported a video?
I don't know.
I reported the
is that
YouTuber.
You can only report a video or a picture.
I can report
So,
the user.
so
in
what was the
YouTube.
complaint? What was the complaint?
they reported the user. He's the user. That's why he has a problem.
For what? What was the complaint?
What was the complaint about?
Well, we don't know. Maybe the husband is getting jealous,
About what?
talking to the wife.
What does that
And
have to do with what does that have to do with watch hours?
Exactly.
I don't know, but
there shouldn't be any reason for, for anybody to complain about that, but over something like that, come on.
Wait, hold on, guys. No matter what anyone complains about, oh, I'm a jerk, that has nothing to do with my watch hours.
Exactly.
YouTube may seem strict, but they have protocols. They're not going to take away Ellie's watch hours because some guy said he's talking to my wife. That doesn't go together. It doesn't add up. So
I don't know.
The reason you don't have watch hours, Ellie, is because you're not getting watch hours. That's why you don't have watch hours. So put your videos. Don't stop posting videos.
I'm not doing Mark. I'm not.
Yeah. And
I told Darren that's what I'm doing. I already told him. He knows.
Don't make your videos about your problems. Make videos about what you see.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Like, I'm at the lake. Look at this lake, guys. It's awesome. Look at the lake, guys. I'm going to show you the other side. There's a waterfall there. There it is, guys. Look at that waterfall. It's magnificent. Do that. Just keep doing that. Or whatever. If there's a sign to read and you look at the sign, make sure the viewer can focus on the sign and read it. And then
exactly.
And then
that's what I'm doing. Like when I went to the Karaoke Dam, I showed you the sign how deep the dam is, the one I did before.
Yeah, just talk about what you're looking at, and that you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Now, you got to realize there's a lot of professional media companies that are in competition with you, and they're getting views.
Yeah.
So you got to realize that you're not just going to get lucky views. You got to make good videos.
That's what I'm doing. Even
can I say something, J. Mike? I don't mean to interfere to the problem of Ellis because he's just telling that to me. But I don't conclude, but this is what he was thinking also. Because he has not, getting nervous.
He was saying that that's the reason he's not monetized. I don't think that's true. And now that may be what you think. You may think it's true, but I don't think that's the real reason. The real reason is because strangers aren't watching your videos. There's a lot of reasons for that. Could be the way you're putting the title in. Could be the thumbnail.
It's not the title.
It could be the algorithms know if you have a good video because they're designed. They're programming it to look for certain things that they think teenagers think it's funny. They're gonna watch your video if teenagers think your video is funny.
Anything wrong with my title? Show the pencil.
Most people watching YouTube are not 50 or 45. They are 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. There's billions of people that are like 22 years old watching YouTube, and they're looking for goofy stuff. They're looking for goofy stuff. They don't want to see your face. They want to see something funny. Maybe it's a cat falling off of a bridge into the river, and then the cat lives, and then you show the cat crawling out of the water. Hey, the cat has 9 lives, and it's only 30 seconds long. Anything more than 30 seconds, they're going to move on. They're not going to watch more than 30 seconds. That's why if you look at your analytics, it shows you how many people are watching at the 30-second mark. That's why they do that. Because 30 seconds is the threshold of attention, guys. Attention span.
Yeah, down. Is anything wrong with my titles or my videos?
If
I
people
don't see anything wrong with your title, Kelly.
Go to Google and type in your title and see how many videos use that same title and how many views they get. If there's no views, if it's not there, then it's not a good idea.
I need my title honestly, J. Michael, once, and then I go to a new video. I put the new location of that video, in the
Beautiful lake view. Okay, so have a title with capital B, beautiful, capital L, lake, and view, capital V. View, beautiful lake view. All words are capitalized, but not all caps. They could be all caps, but they don't have to be. As long as each word has a capital in the beginning, right? Spell it correctly, right? And then Google, go to Google. Don't go to YouTube search. Go to Google search and search beautiful lake view and see what you get. Now, you might have a million videos that say beautiful lake view. They might have 2 billion views. And so you have to ask yourself, well, is my video better than that? Because the algorithms are gonna, when you upload your video, the algorithms already tell YouTube, we think this is worth seeing or not. It's all programmed in. So if the algorithm thinks it's something nice, they'll suggest it to viewers and it'll get some views. So if you're gonna ask, so look at some of those videos. If you're doing beautiful lake view, look at some of the videos with 100,000 views and ask yourself, is my video as good as this? That's why I said the other day, you got to watch videos. That's what I'm talking about.
And that's what I did, Jay. I'm not lying. I watch all my YouTubes. I watch.
Go to PewDiePie, right? Go to PewDiePie on YouTube, right? And go to his About tab and see what how he describes his channel. He has 3 words on his description: I make videos. Now, Mr. Beast did a video, and he said that I got together with a bunch of good YouTubers, and we watched videos and tried to figure out what's going on, and that's how they do it. They're learning from other people. They're not doing it on their own. A lot of these people are media people. They work on, and you have all the movie makers. I was in Boston, my hotel. We had Paramount Pictures was at our hotel. They were doing a movie scene at the airport, and they used our hotel for 3 days. We had to feed them and give them sleeping rooms. Mark Wahlberg was there. John Cena was there. They used our hotel to do some scenes at the car rental agency. So a lot of those people, there's a huge camera crew. A lot of those people are doing videos on YouTube. They're on for themselves. They're on their own, whatever their names are. So there's Sony, there's Paramount Pictures, there's Warner Brothers, there's all kinds of movie companies, and then there's local news networks. They all have employees who do stuff on YouTube.
That's true.
Either they're former employees and there's a lot of news networks too. They're either current or former employees. Some people quit their job. If you're getting tens of millions of views on YouTube, you don't need to work anymore. But if you're just lucky, you get a video that gets 1 million views. Guess what? You're going to be in trouble because you're not going to know how to handle it. You need to grow exponentially, and this going slowly is doing you a favor because it's teaching you how hard it is. And if I started my channel in my first guitar, slow mellow, whatever I called it, with backing, if I got 1 million views on that, I would have got too much attention. It would have been hard to deal with that. It would have been so. If that happens to you, you get 1 million views, or heaven forbid, 20 million views. You're not going to know how to deal with that. You won't be able to run your channel. So you got to learn from others, but just beware. Be careful what you wish for. It's not easy to have millions of viewers and subscribers. What did Darren just say 5 minutes ago? He said in one live stream, he gave himself a month's worth of work.
Yes.
Because if he doesn't, he's going to have a lot of people that are going to disappear and not support him.
Exactly correct.
So
that's why just don't give up, Ellie.
You got to be careful of that, and you got to do what PewDiePie says. I make videos,
and I am making videos. I'm even making videos.
Google beautiful lake view, and see the top videos and see how many views they have, and take maybe 2 or 3 of them. Watch the ones with 1 million views and see how good it is. Tell yourself, can I do that? Look at the title, look at the picture of the thumbnail, the main picture of the video before you start playing it. Ask yourself, can I do that? And then what kind of a lake is this? What are they talking about? And just learn from it. See what, and then watch another one, and see how many views it has, and see how many thumbs up it has, and see what they did, and teach
Did you
yourself.
say that was on
Hey,
Google or
JBs.
Wiki?
Google search. Don't
Google
get off of
search.
YouTube and go to Google and search and see what's there under the title "Beautiful, Lake View" or
Okay.
anything like that. I did. I forget what do they call it. Where's my channel? It's over here.
I'll give it a try.
You know, I'm going this new week, Adrian Rodarte.
Huh?
I'm going to my father's friend's farm in Darren in the south coast in New South
You're
Wales.
having a vacation, Ellie?
Yes. Yep, and I'm going to record
Okay.
lots of videos there, bangers of videos.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's so nice to see you all and get a chance to say hello to you all as well. I'm going to go ahead and pop off.
Bye. I'll be back down.
An
Dobson.
embarrassing
Nice to meet you.
amount of time online today.
That's awesome.
Nice to meet you,
So,
Ace
Nice to meet you.
7
nice to
Reporter.
see you again.
See you,
and
Miss
nice to hear
Boo.
you.
Boo.
See you,
You
Miss
all have
Boo.
a blessed night. Mega
Miss
love
Boo,
shout out
bye.
to you all.
It was
You're
awesome. It
welcome
was great.
anytime.
Yeah, it was great.
It was.
Yeah.
Thank you for the invite. I hope to see you again. Y'all
Yeah,
take
now
care.
we know. Now we
We'll
know
take
who
you-
you are. Awesome.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just
Well,
guys,
I'll
just-
work on trying to get that picture up there and get that
yeah.
scruff off.
So you're on StreamYard. You got to put it on StreamYard.
Yeah, I'll be back down, Dobson, because look at my camera, I was going to say. It's green.
It's fine.
on
Your
my-
camera's fine. So
Your
guys, I
camera
just
looks
Night,
fine,
y'all.
Ellie.
so guys,
The
yesterday
camera is fine.
I did a short, 14 seconds, Filipina dances cha-cha. It's got 209 views. 24 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down. So some people were jealous. Now, a few days ago, on May 6th, I posted a video that's 22 seconds, and the name of it is Taal Volcano Island Today, all capital letters.
Mhm.
Taal Volcano is an active volcano in the Philippines. It's the Crater Lake is a lake in a
Yes.
mountain in a lake in a mountain.
Yeah.
It was the
Wow.
only such thing.
I've been there. I've been there.
So that was earlier in May, about a week and a half ago, not even 2 weeks ago. Taal Volcano Island Today.
When you have a
I didn't
chance,
know-
Ellie, private message me, please.
So it has
Can I call
almost
you
like-
Adrian Rodarte?
so it
Yeah,
has almost
you can call me if you want. I'll be away for a while.
so
Sorry
it
for the
has
interruption,
almost,
Jake.
yeah, you already did it. So it
Sorry
has
about
almost
that.
900 views, guys. So it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but
Yeah.
a lot of people are wondering what does it look like today because they know what it looks like in pictures because it was beautiful, but a lot of it's brown and gray now because of the ash. So I didn't know that. I thought it was back to normal, but it's not.
Yep.
And
I'll be
part
back
of the
down,
mountain-
Dobson.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
You're welcome,
So-
brother.
So there's so many things to be aware of on YouTube, Sheriff Benza. You can fish for bananas all you want. They're not going to watch your videos. It's hard. What you do is amazing. You are a world-class artist, in my opinion. There's more to know about art than just making the art. You have to understand how to
Yeah,
sell it.
honestly speaking, Jay, can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting too much for the people to appreciate my artwork. There are some people they can appreciate my artwork. Well, thank you, but expecting to become me a bigger channel, no, I don't expect that. First of all I want is to share my talent, being as an artist. That's what I'm doing right
But
now.
is that the only thing you want to do? I mean, it's there's nothing wrong with being a good artist. There's nothing wrong with making videos.
Yeah, I
But-
know.
But if you want to grow your channel, you'll have to add another piece to it, like Darren does. Darren does the drives. He does the
Yeah, I
travels.
did. I do traveling before. Actually my channel is a travel channel long time ago when I was traveling with my friends. But what happened is since pandemic I don't go out, so I switched to drawing. Long time ago I'm not active on YouTube. I used to join in a panel from JLB. I'm one of the co-hosts. And then when the show was stopped, he told me that you have to make your own YouTube live stream channel. So
Is
that's
he the
what
Australian
I'm
guy?
entering. Yeah, he's an Australian guy. I used to
Yeah,
be there.
Yeah. I've seen his videos. I've messaged him a couple of times.
Yeah,
He's
it's
he's not a bad
JLB,
guy.
and
Yeah.
he's a good guy. He told me, Cheryl, you have to do something like try to show your drawing. So he's the one who influenced me on this live stream until Filipina Des Hangout Haven invited me also to her channel to become a co-host. And then this time, this is just a baby step, hanggang until I tried to draw. I tried to draw and then recorded it.
So let me shout out to Two Beers. Two Beers. I was there 10 days ago, or 9 or 10 days ago at Tal. I didn't see any smoke coming out of it, but they did tell me that it did happen not long ago, several weeks ago. It did happen. So I know that there was several eruptions, but it's still brown and gray. That green classic hill you see in front, that's not the active volcano. That's an ancient one. That's why it's still green. It's in front. If you get close to it, that's like way. It's like almost like a cape or a peninsula that is way in front, and all the angles we see of it looks like it's part of the island. It is connected, but it's way out. It's like a cape, and that's not the active volcano. The active volcano is like blown up. It's all dust and rock and
Well,
gray and brown.
actually, yeah. I've been in Taal Volcano a long time ago in 2016, traveling with my Swedish friend.
Yeah.
We go up over there and we found out they have 47 craters. So many.
Yeah, the main one, the active crater island, though, there's a horse. You can take a horse ride up and see it.
Yes, that
I did
one.
that. I did that in 2015. I'm sad that I can't go there anymore. It's off limits. Can't go there anymore. Oh,
Okay.
I guess there's nothing there. It's all dust and rock and rubble,
Mm-hmm.
ash and whatever's left over after the volcano. It's all blown up. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
You found some Filipino money where? I have some. Well, obviously I have it here. That's all I have here. I don't have any more American money left. There might be a coin in my luggage somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I was gone for 2 years because of the lockdowns, the pandemic, and the travel ban. And when I came back, I already had Filipino money. I was saving it. It was like it was about 900 pesos, I guess. I forget how much it was. I was giving it to my because I had a Filipino church in the U.S. and I was putting it in their offering plate. I was giving them like thousands. Yeah, your drawings are good, but if you wish to grow, you got to add something in addition to that.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
but for now, J-Mike, what I can do is to actually, because since pandemic, I don't have any income, and I'm having a hard time to look for a job because whenever I search for a job, my problem is my age. They don't want to accept me because I'm around 40 plus. So my last option is to sell, to look for a client on YouTube, which is I found it already, and this person supported me to my artworks because right now some of my artworks right now I'm going to send it in US very soon. And I don't post too much right now because I'm not
How
really
much
well
was
sometimes.
Sunnybird? How much was Sunnybird to plus the shipping costs? How much did you, including the shipping cost?
The shipping cost cost
Not your
1,000
cost.
plus.
Not your cost. What was the full price, including shipping, that you charged for Sunnybird? The full
I'm not the
price.
one who charged it. It's
You didn't?
Darren.
Oh.
Because Darren is the one who was searching for. He's the one who was handling when it comes to my artwork.
So how much did you make selling Sunnybird? What was the price of the art?
The art
Filipino
normally
dollars.
normally when it comes to artwork, I charge only 1,000, not more
There's no
than that.
There's no normal price. What was the actual price that you received for that piece of art? That becomes the normal price. What did he give you for that?
Including for the shipping, I think around 2,000 or something.
It's worth more than that.
Like all I understand is around 2,000 plus. That's it.
I
Because
bought a
shipping.
I bought a dream catcher. I was living on the East Coast in Boston, on the Atlantic
Okay.
Ocean. On the Atlantic Ocean, not far from New York. And
Yeah.
I bought a dream catcher from Portland, Oregon, 3,000 miles away. She had to mail it to
It's
me.
different here. It's different
All right,
here.
listen.
They
She
might.
mailed it to me, and I paid 5,200 pesos. No, more than that. I paid it was like almost 5,500 pesos for a dream catcher. That's not even artwork. It is work. It is a work of art, but it's not. It's not a hand pencil sketch. It's colored pencils. That's a lot of work. You did a lot of work for that. You should get
Yeah.
at least 5,000 pesos for that piece of art.
Yeah, I think so because my sister talked to a
I agree.
priest. This priest is a mural artist from San Beda, and they saw my artwork, and he said, "Oh, this one could be overcharged because my artwork is look realistic according to the priest, the one who was doing a mural, a professional painter."
You know
But
what you do?
my problem, huh?
You put it up for auction and see who offers you the most money. That's what it's worth.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do now.
See who
Uh,
offers you the most. That's what it's worth. That's how art price works.
yeah.
Um, if someone's always going to tell you it's not worth that much, it doesn't look authentic. So I'm only going to give you 1,000 pesos and take it or leave it. Then you leave it, and you say
Yeah.
no, it's worth more. I put more into it than that, so I won't make money that way. I'll be poor. You gotta put it up for auction and see what it's really worth. What
I
it's
think
worth,
that's what I'm going
what
to
the
do.
highest bidder will offer you to pay you. That's what it's worth.
Yeah.
That's how art works. Because just because someone's telling you, "Oh, it doesn't look authentic," well, then I can't sell it to you. I'm only going to sell it to the person who does think it's authentic.
Yeah. Thank you, J Mike, for giving me advice.
Because what you're
You
doing,
are really an artist.
yeah, I understand a little bit. I was a sketch artist for a long time.
That's cool.
People used to say,
Woohoo!
"Can
Where's
you
your
do
artwork?
one of me?" I actually had a guy say that. I want you to sketch a picture of me. Here's the photograph. Because he said he didn't have enough time to
Wow.
sit there. If you sat there, I could draw you when I was younger because I'm out of practice. So I could do that. So he
J
gave me a
Mike, you're very
photograph.
talented.
At one time, I'm rusty now. You can't be rusty as an artist. You have to keep practicing as
Yeah.
an artist. You have to keep doing it. So I stopped. So I was a sketch artist. People would say, "Wow, can you do me?"
I
I
did
did one
that
of
before, you know.
I did one of Jimi
Uh,
Hendrix, and it looked like Jimi Hendrix. People looked at it and went, "Jimi
I
Hendrix."
I did that before. But what happened to me? I concentrate in graphic designing. I'm more on computer,
Yeah,
and I'm more on
yeah,
computer design.
yeah. I don't. I mean, unless you can generate an income that way, I wouldn't even try that. If you can
Yeah.
be paid, if there's an income in it, then go ahead. But if I kind of like the pencil art better than anything.
I like
The gray
pencils
number
because
two pencil is the best art to me, in my opinion.
yeah. Thank you, J Mike. Woohoo! J Mike, can you sing for me? I wanna know. I wanna know. Have you ever
That would be
seen
the
that?
second change that I made without singing. I was going to do this one, but I guess so. I guess I can do that.
We love that song. We're
Wait a minute.
always looking that
I gotta
song for
find
you.
it. I'm gonna find it. Where is this one? Right, here's this one. Oh, I lost it again. Oh, there it is. All right. So I want to know. Where's I want to know? That's not the name of the song.
Ellie's in the backstage. Where is
The
he now?
song is "Have You Ever
Not,
Seen
he's
the
not.
Rain?"
He's
I'll
not.
do that. I'll do this one. Maybe I'll get to this one. Have you ever? Where did I put it? It's here somewhere, guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. We'll back up one.
Because being able to sing in my chord.
All right. There's another ad. It goes back to the ads when you switch. All right, Darren. I know you're getting tired. You must be tired.
Yeah. I will do my last song also.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold, the rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle, fast and slow. I know it can't stop. I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yeah! I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day.
Woohoo! Wow, J Mike.
Yeah. You need a drink of water before you start singing that song.
Yeah. I will sing now because later I might step down now.
Okay, share a pencil,
Okay.
everybody. Share a pencil.
I will sing this song before I go down. Okay, where is it? I'm still searching for it, but it was here. So, okay, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's a Filipino song, Only Me and You by Donna Cruz. I just had a dream that you were far away, and that someone else was in your arms today. Though I know it's just a dream, still my fear is so extreme. 'Cause I know that dreams could sometimes be so true, and I'll be blue. Then I told myself I'll always stay the same. Even if you hurt me, I will take the blame. You are all I'm living for. I will love you even more. I will keep the pain inside my door. It's enough for me that I have come to love you I see, because the heart I have could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever, I will wait until the world is through. When all that's left is only me and you. Yes, I told myself I'll always stay the same. Even if you hurt me, I will take the pain. You are all I'm living for. I will love you even more. I will keep the pain inside my door. It's enough for me that I have come to love you I see, because the heart I have could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever, I will wait until the world is through. When all that's left is only me and you. Mega love shout out to everyone. You are all I'm living for. I will love you even more. I will keep the pain inside my door. It's enough for me that I have come to love you I see, because the heart I have could only want you. I just want you to remember, even if it takes forever, I will wait until the world is through. I wait for you, you know it's true. Until again, I'll be with you, and all that's left is only me and you. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, J. Mike and Darren.
All right. Awesome. Nice one. Yeah. You get that voice. Your voice makes it sound good.
Yeah, thank you, J. Mike. And thank you for teaching me the technique, because now I know you're truly an artist. You're a singer. You're a vlogger, and you're also
Because you've learned before that
an artist.
your art is worth what the highest bidder will pay.
Okay.
So make sure everyone knows your art is for sale.
Yes.
Make them something they like. Birds are always a good idea.
Yeah.
No, the pets in Canada, Jay. I was talking to my friend who's in the art business.
Yep.
He says she's not a known artist, so it's a little less.
Yep.
That's number one. Number two, it depends on the size.
Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
depending how big it is, stuff like
Yep.
that. Then it all depends how much time it takes to
Yeah.
paint it, and then it determines. There's some people will pay, like you say, like 1,000. There's some that will pay 15,000. So it's somewhere in there. So you
Wow.
got it. So it's somewhere in that range. So it's
You're,
what. So it's what
you're,
someone's willing to pay.
right. Your art is worth what the highest bidder gives you.
Correct. Exactly.
And then
Okay.
that sets
Thank
the
you. Thank
bar.
you very much.
That sets the level of worth to your art. But it's
Yes.
gone.
Yeah.
Once you sell it, it's gone.
Yeah. One thing more, J Mike. In the post office, they're always checking it, and whenever when it comes to packaging, they're the one who was trying to do the package. So I have to pay them for the extra charge because they pack it because
That's
they're also from the customs. They
so
check it very well.
that goes into the price of
Yeah.
the art.
All
But that's
expenses.
Okay.
why.
Thank you.
It's got to be shipping, materials, time, all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep.
Everything has to be packed.
In your pencils and pens or whatever you're using for color, in your paint, in
Yeah.
your canvas, the mail, the post office, everything. Yeah, that's all part of it.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much for the advice because right now I'm struggling. I'm doing my best, to do something more productive. And thank you very much, the two of you, J. Mike and Darren, for helping
Awesome.
me for this. And for me, it's really hard to find the true friends. And I think I found my true friends from YouTube. Even if you're far away from me, guys, you support me from giving advice. And that's
Well,
work for me.
be here on June 11.
Yeah, I
Guys,
will.
and also go over to my live stream for tomorrow. Click the thumbs up on that one. I dropped it.
Yes, I already did that. I will come also to your. I'm supporting your channel, the two of you, because you are my almost my big brothers on YouTube.
Come on for the ride. Come along for the ride.
Yes, I'm avoiding negativity to be honest, because in my family, what happened to my father a long time ago is very negative. Before we are rich family, and my father is a former photographer of Marcos. When Marcos was down, we also included in that problem, and everything lost to him. He lost his collection of cars, and that's why my father is depressed. He's really depressed, but I'm doing my best also, you know, to help them as much as possible, even my sister, just to just to grow the income again. I'm very sorry if I'm telling this on the public on the live stream, but
Just
that's
know
my real
that.
life.
Just know that everyone's listening.
Yes,
Or at least, let's see how many are watching. We got 12 million watching now, plus me and Darren. So,
yes,
whoever watches the replay, but we are at hour 3:47 right now. Guys, I'm
yeah.
going to do my last song, Darren. I know you.
Woohoo!
We'll be back here tomorrow, guys, on J Mike, my channel. And
Yes.
let's finish it off, Darren. I need a big drink of water for this one. Okay, the first number one roller skating song, guys. Sexy woman. The first number one roller skating song. Woman, take me in your arms, rock me, baby. Woman, take me in your arms, rock me, baby. There's nothing to it. Just say you wanna do it. Open up your heart. Woman, take me in your arms, rock me, baby. Woman, take me in your arms, rock me, baby. Yeah, hold me tight with all your might.
sweet and slow. Woman, take me in your arms, rock, baby. Woman, take me in your arms, rock, baby. Come on. Take me in your arms, rock, woman, take me in your arms, rock, baby. Take me in your arms and rock me. Take me in your arms and rock me.
Wow, J Mike.
Thank you, everybody, for the 3 million thumbs up. 399 million thumbs up, guys. Awesome. That means we had way over 400 today, probably 500-600 there, right? Saturday night. Over there in North America. Beautiful Sunday here in the Philippines, guys. Nice and warm, as usual. Thank you, Shariana. Samurai Sayed, thank you for coming in. On for Night Vlog 14. Thank you, guys. Please touch good night.
J Mike,
Thank you
I have to step down now, Darren. Bye,
Chef
guys.
Pencil.
Bye.
Thank you, Chef Pencil. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Come on. Woman, take me in your arms, rock, baby. Woman, take me in your arms, rock, baby. Take me in your arms and rock me. Take me in your arms and rock me. That's all I got, Darren Dobson. My friend Darren right there, guys.
That's awesome. So Jay, I got a message. This is one person with ninjas. I'll tell you how much one person made. They won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 prizes. One person, because they have
That's why I did not know
ninjas.
who all the winners were. I didn't recognize their names.
Yeah. So one person had 12 ninjas.
Are you at liberty to say who it is?
No. But it's like, so if I talk,
It's
they
your
message me,
prerogative.
I won this, I got this likes and this, can I take Gcash? Well, sure, the likes are virtually free, so they're not getting any of those money for that.
Right.
I'll just give a little Gcash and that's it. It's almost they should be disqualified.
That's your prerogative.
But next time, no, because they didn't tell the rules. But next time, what I'll do is all this stuff that I bought, I can give it to other people on when I have another
Did
one.
I really win 500 watch hours?
Yeah, you won something.
You said 500 watch hours.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you won. Yeah, I know you won something.
Well, it was either 3 or 5. It might have been 300, but it was a crazy amount.
Let's see.
Because I remember saying that you only need to average 333 a month in order, or 334 a month in order to get 4,000 in a year.
Yeah.
Andrea Cute, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Putt King, thanks for hanging out. You didn't win anything. You win 10 hours every time you show up. You win 10 hours. I'm watching your stream yesterday. So congrats on that. Just keep going.
Putt-Putt's doing
Do
real
more.
well.
See, Darren and we're on live streams 7 days a week, Putt, and we don't do the 2-hour live streams. We're going 3, 4, 5, 7 hours yesterday. Now that didn't pay me. I lost 3 subs yesterday from the beginning to the end of the day.
I lost 20 on my new one and 2 on my other one. No, 6.
Yeah. So everyone's winning subs and we're losing. So we don't always pick up subs. I don't know. I assume that somebody connected to me yesterday, Darren. I would hope. But anyway, overall, it was a -3. So I don't know why. I don't. They keep telling me not to worry about that, but I see it. It's kind of weird. But I think YouTube takes them away and then they give them back to you. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I see that sometimes as well.
That's what it seems like. It's really. I'm not at liberty to really. I don't really know what they're doing, but I think that's what they do. You get them, you see them, and then they take it away and they verify it, and then you get them back. That's what it appears to be. I don't know exactly what they're doing.
That's true.
And they tell us what the rules are, what they want us to do, but they don't tell us what they're doing in the background. We just have to figure it out. It's not really. We're not here to figure out everything they do behind the scenes, but we can't help but speculate what's going on with that. We can't help it.
So I got to watch more Putt-Putt tonight. This Putt-Putt won.
Shariana said that he just said that he didn't win, but Shariana is saying you always win when you come in to see Jay and Darren. Now you said he won on the big live stream yesterday.
Sorry?
You said that Putt King won on the one of the prizes yesterday.
No, today. The premiere.
Oh, today.
Yeah.
Oh, you won on the premiere Putt. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're only relying on winning free watch hours on live streams, you need to do something. You need to change what you're doing, because I'm not saying stop what you're doing. Change and add. So add something new to what you're doing. I don't have the perfect answer for you right now, but I did mention on Friday, your Thursday night, I did mention that I'm in favor of the idea of doing a family feud with you with us to help us out, because you seem to know how to do that. I don't have the game, but we need
that
your
would
help
be cool.
with that. We need your help with that, but it wouldn't last for an hour or more. On my Friday, your Thursday night, Darren, we stretched the wheel longer. It went about an hour and a half, but usually only goes an hour, and that's tops. It's usually like 55 minutes. We can speed it up, or we can goof off and take time. But with the family feud, I'm thinking, well, maybe not do that the whole night, just maybe for a while, and just do a quick game and see how that looks. And I guarantee you that will open up eyes to you, Putt. That will bring you into to more eyeballs to you, and people will start to say, hey, maybe that's not such a bad thing. One mistake though, that a lot of YouTube, especially the people trying to grow, one mistake they make, and we talked about this, Darren. You can't go live and then say, well, I'm going to wait for you guys to come here and get going. You can't do that. So now I realize you need players for the Family Feud, but so you got to be prepared. What we do when we play the wheel on JMite, when I'm the host, we play the wheel every time. But Darren, when we come on live, we're not playing the wheel. There's no wheel to start off. We're right.
Right.
Darren's busy. So, but typically we have 4 people. You don't need 4 because only 2 of us are talking. Really, only one person should talk at a time. So, but we have 4 faces there. Usually, not always. Sometimes it's just 2 of us. You gotta have something to start talking about, and you gotta do that right away. And don't even worry. Don't worry about your chat. If they come, they come. If they don't, they don't. Now, I'm assuming that because you've been doing it for so long that you do have regulars, but there's no need to because the real important part of your live stream is the replay. You gotta be starting off with something good right at the beginning. So I usually don't say we're going to play the wheel right away. I don't usually say that right away. After we're talking for a while, when I take a breath, I say, we are going to play the wheel, guys. Don't go away. You need to be here for that to win the grand prize. So, and I'm very liberal with it. Right? Hey, Tim Sweeney, good to see you. I'm very liberal with the prizes because you don't have to say I'm present to win up until the grand prize. And then so if you don't win one of the first 6 prizes, you need to stay here to win the grand prize. You're still eligible. So that's the good news. If you don't win the 10 hours, that's good because you're still on the wheel for 20. But you got to stay here for that. And that's my catch. That's my hook. I hook you in with that. I say, hey, guys, don't go away. You could win the big one, but if you're not here, you can't win it, even if your name shows up. So you got to stick around, guys. And that's the whole idea. That's the reason I don't make you type in anything to win the first 6 prizes. Because if you haven't won yet, you got to stick around. To make sure, because if you don't win, then you're still eligible for the grand prize, and you need to be here for that. So that's pretty much why we keep everybody here for that. But that doesn't take too long. The wheel does not take 2 hours, guys. It only takes
1 hour.
It's only supposed to take like 50 to 55 minutes. But we sometimes, like my Friday, it was your Thursday night. We were goofing off and having fun. It was good because we had a good crowd, and we were just talking about stuff. So you need to do that to start your show. I'm pretty sure of that, unless you have everybody in place. It's hard to play a game like that because you need audience participation. With the wheel, all I need you to do is be here. I don't need you to give me answers. So it's a little harder to play Family Feud. The first time I do it, Darren, it'll be weird because of the way we have winners. That'll be strange. I know Sean does the Wheel of Fortune or Hangman, but it's hard to give prizes away for that because everyone's just shouting out, and the people on the panel are anxious to give the answer. And the panel on StreamYard, we're 4 to 6 or 7 seconds ahead, so it's always easier to win it on the panel. So you got to set a role there. Who's going to win? Who's eligible to win? Who's playing? You got to do that. So I'm not sure how we're going to do that.
Yeah, and thanks again, Jay. We had that technical difficulty, and thanks for jumping in and helping. That was awesome.
With the wheel?
Yeah, because Tintin's power went out, so she couldn't do it.
Yeah, I had no idea. We had a crazy list of names, and I didn't know who to put on there, so I just copied the names that she gave me.
That was perfect.
We just went with that. And then 2 people's names got on there more than once. So I did notice. But it's hard when you have that many 65 names, it's hard to see if anyone's there twice. And then when Bless Life, she had over 100 names on there. She can't see who's on there twice.
No.
So that's hard, guys. That's
ninjas.
King David is still hanging out. David, good to see you, David. Love your shorts. Love your channel, David. It's cool. Root, is that your last name? Is Root your last name? I'm not sure where that comes from, but the name of the business is Root's Truck Tire Service or something like that. So is Root the I don't know where that name comes from. Let us know. Mm-hmm. I always thought it was David King. I thought that was your real name, King David. I have no idea. Some people are full. We know Darren Dobson's real name, and he knows mine. J. Mike is the shortened version of my full name, guys. It's just one syllable from each name, and you get the
And
picture.
Toby, what's your full name? Toby, and that's it. Just like
I
Sharon.
never enjoyed announcing my name. It was too many syllables. It's like, what is your name? Just call me J. Mike. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, you won 500 watch hours, Jay.
500. I love that. That's great. Doesn't matter what gets watched. It doesn't matter. You're just going to run the playlist, right? The non-CPR playlist.
Well, I'm giving it to someone, and they do what they do. The magic.
Oh, the magic.
I don't know.
Cool. I'll know. My studio will tell me if my watch hours goes up in like a week or so.
Yeah, we copy.
My watch hours are going up. This is awesome.
Copying some.
Awesome sauce. Yeah, the day I had one of my live streams, the replay is what did it, not the live stream. The replay. It was 5-hour live stream. It got 32-minute viewing average from almost 2,000 people. So that turned out to be 1,000 watch hours. That is what monetized me, Darren. So, but it was good. Now when I look back at it, it was a long time ago. It wasn't great, but the and if the title was "When Will the Philippines Reopen?" was the title, right? Spelled perfectly, but if I wasn't talking about the Philippines and giving news, they wouldn't have watched for 32 minutes average. The viewers came from around the world. There wasn't a big viewership from the Philippines. There was, because that's where my audience is. But it was strangers, Darren, from weird countries I never even heard of. And I thought I knew all the countries in the world. I do, but I didn't expect them to. There was like 100 or 200 from every country that was watching. That's how it worked. So you guys need to be conscious of that. Your live stream could get a replay, but you got to have the right title in it. It's got to be something that's interesting to people around the world. Now, Family Feud's interesting, but if I Google Family Feud, Putt Putt King, they won't show me a live stream. They'll show me Steve Harvey and who's the other one? Ray Combs and Richard Dawson. And mostly Steve Harvey now because he's done so well. It was hard to follow. It was hard for Ray Combs to follow Richard Dawson because Richard Dawson made it famous, and then Ray Combs was very good at it. And then when Steve Harvey took over, I thought he can't follow those two guys. He'll never succeed. And then he succeeded, and then now he does Miss Universe and everything else. He's a funny guy. He added his own humorous way of doing things, and everybody loved it. So you never know. But when we Google Family Feud, that's what we get. We won't get Putt Putt King. So now that's the luck. I was talking about that earlier with Ellie. If you have the lake, beautiful lake view, get off YouTube and go to Google and Google that beautiful lake view and see what you get and watch it and watch those videos and see what you're up against. See how many views they have. See how many subscribers they have. See if you can do it as well as they did it. Learn those things, right? King David, I'm sure you're learning by watching videos. When I was a baby in the womb, I remembered everything. They said I was supposed to be a girl when I came out. They saw a root. That happens to a lot of kids. They said that to me. If they really wanted to tighten you up, if they really wanted to toughen you up, David, make you a tough guy, they would have named you Sue. I know a guy named Sue. He can break a rock off his head. He can break rocks with his forehead. Don't mess with men named Sue. They'll kill you. They'll kill you with the bare hands. They'll kill you just because they're ticked off about what always happens to them up until they meet you. Louis Anderson. What about Louis Anderson? What am I missing? Yeah, Louis funny. Is Louis still with us? I heard he had a health problem. I don't know if he's still alive. Maybe you will choose Shariana Views or Bananas, but Darren busy too much today. Yeah, Darren's doing a month's worth of work. Be careful what you do on your live streams.
So I'm up to 14. This one person's 14 people So they instead of the likes, the views, and all this, can I have Gcash? Then I look at the person. You
Yeah,
won 14 times.
you can
You
give
won
the views away, but
$200 in
you can't
Gcash.
change the prize. You can give the views away, but you can't change the prize.
That's
It's
right.
like, no, the prize is the prize. Um, Darren, I was joking around when I did the wheel, right? And I said, "There's too many prizes. You're going to be. What the heck are you doing?"
Well, that was recommended by Daleen. So next time you're not allowed to.
Yeah, but it's hard to deal with that. That's what somebody said. There was in that YouTube book. Someone said, if you're not going to magically go from like a few subscribers and a few views to a million views and a million subscribers. It's not going to happen. Work that way. If it did, you wouldn't be able to deal with it.
Correct.
People with the subscribers and the views, they're dealing with something that we don't know about, Darren.
Mm-hmm.
They're dealing with stuff. Mr. Beast and those guys, they're collaborating to figure out how to deal with stuff. And then they're already past that phase. So I always say, guys, what are you doing? You're trying to. It's nice to win 500 watch hours, but if you're not getting it generically, you can't move forward. You're going to be stuck. You're not going to know what to do with that. You're going to the 500 watch hours might put you over the threshold. You got to do it again because it's going to drop off sooner or later. You only get paid once for your watch hours. It's going to disappear. So you got to keep moving forward, guys.
You're not going to have 5 people watching your channel ongoing forever until you get monetized. Then it stops, and then it's up to you. You got to get it again.
So, winning on the wheel, you can't make a life on your channel with being monetized by winning watch hours on the wheel. You need people to automatically say, "I want to see J Mike's next video," or whatever it is, or Darren's next video. Darren has great videos, but you got to keep them coming.
Oh, don't worry. I have 48. I have so many videos that YouTube said you've hit your limit. I was like, whoa, okay.
Well, now you know that you're doing something good.
Never knew that. Yeah, it's really interesting because on my Drive channel, it was perfect timing because on my anniversary, the exact same day as the Port Dover motorcycle, kind of event, and so I had tons and tons of footage.
So we got to ask King David, when is your J Mike going to have the J Mike sunglasses? So funny. And it's all good, David. It's all fun. It's all in fun. We love it. I don't care. As long as you don't put me on the spot, with vulgarity, but you can't do that on YouTube anyway. So, we should be okay.
Yeah.
At least on YouTube. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I couldn't stop. I almost lost it when I saw the me getting my chest waxed. I couldn't stop laughing. I almost choked to death. I couldn't catch my breath. It was unbelievable. Norma said, "What's the matter? Are you okay?" I said, "Norma, you got to see this. This is unbelievable." I couldn't even talk. That's how funny it was. I can't even repeat what he had me saying. Where'd you get that voice?
Yeah. So I'm telling this person here, yes, sir, my other account won 500 views and 1,000 likes, and other one 2 banana. Sorry for that. It's like, yeah. I said, I'll use it and give the views and likes away. But I offer them 50 Gcash, and so I can give it away to other people, right? So
yeah, if the prize is cash, I can pay you in different ways.
They want Gcash. I'm taking all of it, and I'll give the 50 Gcash, and I'm taking all the likes, views. They don't realize likes are super cheap, and views are super cheap. The most expensive is the bananas. The bananas is the most expensive.
I would think the watch hours are the most expensive.
No, the bananas are the most expensive one. Watch hours probably number 2. But where is it here? Which I found quite interesting.
So, guys, Darren already has the bananas. That's why he doesn't want more.
Yeah,
You can only get him once.
that's true. You know, people can donate. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought that 500 watch hours that can monetize you. That's worth more to me.
Those
It should be.
the watch hours are really good. Like that, I think next time I'll have more watch hours because they're cheaper for me. And banana is a little more difficult. Uh, but watchers are really good.
Yeah. Now we got a friend of ours is he's saying that his bananas will stick, but I'm not so sure about that.
Not if I think if YouTube found out, no, I don't think so. But
There's got to be something to it. But I have some evidence that it's not totally true. Your bananas will go up, but to say that they're all going to stick, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure.
because we have legit people subscribing, and still they take it away.
Yeah, I didn't get any subscribers yesterday. 7 hours.
Really?
Yeah. I because I know how many I had before the show started in the morning, and then at the end of the day, I was down 3. I had a minus 3. I don't know what caused it. I'm not saying that I lost 3 on the live stream, but I didn't get any. It didn't go up. That's puzzling to me. I don't know. That's why we got to sing more for bananas.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sing any of the songs I thought I was going to sing today. It never works out the way you think. That's why I don't make a playlist to do it in order. It doesn't work. Anyway, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Damn it! I gotta eat. I gotta have lunch. I gotta take a break. We're live again. We're live. Let me see when we're live. We are live in 19 hours, guys, on JMike channel. I'll drop that link one more time. Where am I? There it is, right here, guys. One more time, live in 19 hours, guys. I'll put tomorrow. Say it's live tomorrow.
Yeah.
There it is, JMike live tomorrow, guys, right there. Please give me a thumbs up on that, and then we'll hope to see you tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna get a meal. Darren, 401 thumbs up here. Really? None of those are fake, right?
Yeah, of course. So they must be. There's no way that had 350 at the beginning. It's like
I never know when
gotta be.
When I went like over 300 the other day, it wasn't that long ago.
No, sorry. The likes is someone gave me likes, but the views are legit.
Right.
So we have 410 views right now. That's legit.
So when I got over 300 likes a few days ago, I did not ask for that. I don't know where that came from.
Neither do I. I don't know where this.
Somebody that's friendly that says I'm going to help these guys out. I don't know who did that. I have no idea. No idea. I mean, I have a list of like 10 people. It might have been one of them, and I could have been wrong. I'm not even sure. They didn't say, yeah, Jay, I gave you this or that. I know who was in the live stream in the chat, so I can speculate, but I don't know exactly who did it. I don't know. I'm not like talking to people in the chat like, can you give me 250 thumbs? Those conversations are not happening.
No.
Not for me anyway. I'm not doing that. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I am grateful. I'm just grateful, guys, and we're just trying to have fun.
So Putt vlog, shout out.
Putt King, I hope that makes a little sense to you, what we're talking about. Not just go longer on your live streams, but also collaborate with other people on not only on your live stream, but on other live streams. Come on up here. I'm admonishing you to come up here with us and talk. Even if you don't have too much to say, we'll do the talking. We'll get you talking. Now, it doesn't look like Shadow has much to say or Fanatic Guy, but if we stop and pin them down and say, Fanatic, tell us about such and such, he'll start talking.
Thank you, Sherry-Anna.
And
Sherry-Anna, I got lots of views for you. I'm going through my books. Right now, I'm going through the people that have 14 prizes.
She won 1,000 views. Unbelievable. She kept winning.
And she got donation. She got donation also from... So Sherry-Anna won watch hours on the second premiere. She won watch hours on the first premiere, which is cool. So you got 20 there.
You
10
need
each.
a live stream.
And then, as well as, where is it? She got a gift from David Below. What did she?
Shariana, I suggest going for a drive tomorrow and then just doing a long video, a real long video, and putting it up as fast as possible.
50 bananas. That's right, 50 bananas from David Below.
Wow.
So that's what she got from David Below. She won 3 times. That's awesome.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suggest just do a big long video tomorrow, and then post it as soon as you're done with it. Just post it and get it on your channel. I suggest a drive by or a walk and talk, whatever, anything. Get on the road, put the dash cam on, and get going, and talk while you're driving. Just talk. You don't have to wait. That would help. Get in the car, do a driving video, or whatever. Just go to the park and hang out and just make a big long video.
That's what I did for my travel channel. Is when I went to the food show and the home show. I went live stream, and I just walked around, showed everybody. Just straight went up, and then I put it in my playlist. This is playlist of all my lives. It adds up to over 10 hours. Like perfect.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. So there's different ideas, guys. Now, some people say, well, if your channel has a main theme and you have your subscribers and your viewers, if that's happening, then you don't need to take this advice. But we're just helping you to get started with your first watch hours.
That's why
shorts are not going to give you watch hours, guys. You'll get views and subscribers and thumbs up and stuff, but you won't get watch hours out of shorts. 20-second short.
Yeah, that's someone asked me, why do you have a third channel? It's because the first one, people are interested in cars, don't want to watch live streams and all these different varied things.
Right.
Have a niche. So the second one's travel. It's a travel niche. The third one's everything with cars, trucks, motorcycles, planes.
Yep.
People will find that interesting. That's very niche.
Yep.
And then eventually, I'll do a food. Then I'll do a finance.
Yep.
But one at a time. But 3's good enough for now for a few years now.
Swimpai Buhai says, Darren, 4001 Thumbsuck. I think it's 401. It's 401. 402. Yeah, it's 402 now. Awesome stuff, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. It's fun over here. It's fun on the Darren Dobson show.
It is. Sorry, I had to step out.
Don't believe those people that just think you're a stupid geek. It's not true.
Fourth one, Toby.
It's not true. I said to my boss a few years ago, right? I'm the controller of a hotel, and he's my boss, right? And his office is right across. If I whisper under my breath, he can hear me and say, Jay, what's the problem today? So that's how close his office was to mine. And I said, hey, Mike, I was in a good mood. I said, Mike, how long have I been a geek? And he goes, all your life. I said, thanks a lot. I said, I used to play hockey, I could score. I was that guy. I could score.
That's awesome. And demand. And the Toronto Maple Leafs did lose.
I wasn't Wayne Gretzky, but I could get the puck in the net when it was my turn.
There you go.
Jay makes scores.
Okay, good night, Papa King. Yes, it's late for you. It's late for me too. So
all right, thanks, guys. Yeah, we're saying goodbye. It's 20-minute goodbye, guys.
We do it all the time.
Yeah, 7 hours yesterday. Darren, you said, Jay, I won't. I said, how long is the live stream going to be? Oh, it won't be much more than 3 or 4 hours. I don't want to go more than 4. It'll be like 3.5 or 3 and 3/4 hours. I said, okay, cool. 7 hours. 7 hours later, I'm saying, that's too many prizes, Darren. What are you, crazy? You're crazy. We spun the wheel for over an hour, like 2 hours. We spin the wheel, putting names. It took 3 hours to put the names on the wheels.
Wow, no.
Couldn't even see the singing. Baldo was singing, and King Baldo, and I couldn't even see who was singing.
We have so many talented people. King Baldo, such a good singer. Super RP, such a good singer. They all have really different and unique voices, and all are fantastic. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Just incredible.
Shariana, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys back in the chat tomorrow. You can come up and sing too. You guys have permission to come up the ladder and sing. So yeah, we're just about out of here, guys. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody. Yeah, we might get to the wheel tomorrow, David. Now watch how that start. If you're right there at the beginning, um, notice how long it takes us to say, "Don't go away, guys. We're going to play the wheel. Don't worry about that." We don't do that in the opening seconds. We don't have the wheel up. I'm goofing that how that I can't find it. I'm always doing that. It's not a problem. I'm just goofing off. I like to have fun with the little technical things that go wrong. There's always something, but if you don't mention it, nobody notices. They won't even know that something was wrong. And I'm always saying, "Oh, I just screwed that up. I screwed another one up. What is wrong with me?"
It's fine.
I told you about the rock group that wanted me to come with them to do their sound mix, and I went, I got to do a sound check. I can't just go in there cold and do the soundboard. And who did the sound check? Oh, nobody. Just turn it on. That's not going to happen. That's not happening, guys. Because I was a DJ, I know how to do a mix on the soundboard. The first thing you got to do is a sound check. Usually, and you got to ask questions. It's like, okay, where is this one connected to? Where's the lead singer going to be connected to? What do we get going on here? You gotta learn the board. It's like, okay, we can do that. We can do that. Imperfections make it good. Yeah, we're trying to be real, David. We're not trying to create any illusion that we've got everything down perfectly. We're learning as we go along. We're just winging it. We're learning as we go along, guys.
And enjoy.
I said that to my boss once. And he looked at me. And he went like,
"What you talking about, Willis?"
I said, I don't have any real accounting degree. I'm just winging it. He's like, "What you talking about?" I said, "Don't worry. I know debits and credits. I can pass that test."
That's right.
I know what accounts. See, the first thing you have to determine when you're talking debits and credits, Darren, everything has to add up to zero. Did you know that? Every journal entry
has to balance. Is that what you're talking?
Every journal entry has to add up to zero. 1 minus 1 equals 0. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Right. But the other thing is, the thing that makes it hard is which accounts are affected. That's the hard one. You got to learn that. It's like, my boss would say, "Put this credit in that account," and I'm like, "Can't do it now anymore, Mike. Can't do it anymore." His name is Mike. He goes, "Just do it." He's like, "No, Mike, didn't you see the memo? Oh, hold on. I'll forward you the email." There was a memo. We can't do that anymore. We can't put these types of credits in that account anymore. Because we're always trying to figure out ways to look good when closing the books.
Yeah. It's smart.
I always said, "Mike, I know bookkeeping, but we have a bookkeeper, a staff accountant in the corporate office that gave us the bad news. We can't do that anymore." It's such a pain in the ass to do hotel accounting. Such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Do you have targets that you have to meet?
Oh yeah, goals. Yeah. One year, one of my last years there, the owners, not the corporate office and not the brand, the owners that our corporate office was working for, we had to. You have to meet brand standards, but their owner standards is the budget says we're going to make this many $1 million this year, bottom line, or else you guys are out. You're fired.
Wow.
So that sucks to be us. There's always pressure. There's so much, and then something happens, like a sprinkler will burst. You got to spend money on that. You can't buy a new sprinkler system. You got to fix it. That costs money. Now, if you're going to buy a new sprinkler system, you tell the owners that, there's a new law around here, a local law that says we must have a sprinkler system in our garage, which is made of concrete. We still need a sprinkler system to put out a fire. Why is that, Darren? Because in a parking garage, you have cars that catch fire.
And explode.
You got to have a sprinkler system. And people can burn.
Yeah,
So,
fire codes.
So
things change all the time.
So those things cost tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix.
Oh.
And you can't make budget when that happens. So we had to put that in. And then 2 years later, I had to do a review, and I'm like, the chief engineer has all that information. He died last year.
Well, really?
I'm screwed. Oh, you never know what's going to happen. You always got to keep records to go back in time. What happened before is still viable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's like, why did you spend more this year than you did 2 years ago? Or vice versa, all these stupid questions. How come your accounts receivable ledger on December 31st is $100,000 off what it was last year? Well, what made the difference? I don't know. Right offhand, I don't know. I'll get back to you. Hey, Mike, what the hell did we do? Well, I'm supposed to know that. I'm the credit manager. I'm supposed to know. Accounts receivable is credit, how much credit you give out. You let them owe you the money instead of charging them cash up front. So you have accounts receivable. Why is it higher? That's a liability. It's an asset, but it can turn into a liability.
Yeah.
If it's doubtful, which means you haven't collected it in 90 days or 60 days, it becomes doubtful. When are you going to write off a portion of that to doubtful accounts? Well, you know what the budget is for doubtful accounts?
Uh-huh.
0. You're not supposed to have one. You're not supposed to have one. My boss sent me an email once. If anything aging over 60 days, it's your problem, not your clerk. I said, I know, Mike.
Oh.
You know what? He had to tell me because he's told to tell me. Tell your controller. That's his problem, not the AR person. I know. It's not good enough to know. You got to understand. You got to understand. You know what the best way to collect money is? Sweetness. You got to be sweet. I had a woman once said, I'm going to lose my job. My controller hates me.
Wow.
I had another. It was one of the. It was like Aer Lingus, the Irish airline.
Oh yeah.
I said, you guys promised to pay us. And, oh no, she wouldn't reply because they were holding off. They didn't want to. They had a cash flow problem, so it wasn't Aer Lingus, but I just pulled that out of the hat.
Sure.
So my clerk says she's not responding to me, but I'm sending the emails and I'm making phone calls, which she had to document that. And I said, okay. Oh, then she finally replied saying, we're working on it. And I said, send her another email and copy me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And say, you promised to pay us in 30 days. Is so-and-so your direct report boss? And she replied and said, yes. And then I asked her boss the same thing. And then she replied in 2 hours and said, we're going to pay this tomorrow. So, but I was really nice about it. We were like, we love you guys, but you did promise to pay in 30 days. We're having an issue here. Just let us know if everything is if it is payable and that it is correct. Let us know. If not, let us know what's going on. And her boss, because I copied the owner, it was really nice email. I said, we love you guys, or something like to that effect. And but
make a love shout out.
we're having a little issue, and just let us know if there's something wrong with the charges. And then she replied in 2 hours. Her boss replied into my counterpart, and she said, we'll have this. We'll do a check tonight. You'll get it tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, well, that was cool. It was a lot of money.
You get it. It's collections.
No,
not easy.
No, every once in a while, there's an airline that owes you tons of money if you're a hotel, because airlines need hotels for their pilots overnight.
Oh.
And flying from Europe, they need to sleep. They can't just fly 24/7. Like Sean talks about that. He needs to sleep on his truck. He's got a drive schedule. He keeps a book. When he stopped here, when he picked up his load, that's stamped. They stamp that. When he picked up the load, there's a timestamp, right? And then when he delivers it, there's a timestamp. When he checks into a place to sleep, there's a timestamp. So he has to abide by that. They don't let truck drivers drive tired. It's a danger.
Very
It's a danger to society. So, but airlines, they can owe you hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then they can go bankrupt. There's a lot of airlines. We don't hear about all of them because we don't travel on all of them. So, a lot of them are cargo or whatever they do, whatever they carry. UPS is one of them.
Ooh, boy. You got it.
All right, so now it's been 35 minutes since we started saying goodbye, and I didn't eat yet.
Well, that's okay. Night, guys. We did good.
Nighty night, guys. I'll be live tomorrow, guys. Same time, J Mike channel, guys. Hope to see some of you there. I would love to see all of you, but hope to see some of you. Right? Looking for love, David. Who's looking for love? No. You got to be a lovable person, and love will find you.
There you go, Alanita.
Be better. Be a better person, especially for guys. Be a better person tomorrow than you were yesterday, and just be likable. That's why Darren does what. That's why he says what he says. I don't want to make a statement on that issue, Jay. That's fine. But on the other hand, Darren, women love a guy with strong opinions.
Don't worry.
Base your opinions on your reality, on reality itself, and you'll be fine. So when I tell you I'm not going to change my opinion, it's because I've spent 30 years worrying about it, and it's not going to. I know certain things won't change, but you can't predict what other people are going to do. You can't. People are unpredictable. That was the cabinet stick when you open and close them, so you're going to go, wow, that's why you heard that noise. They're made of wood, that's why.
That's awesome.
So, guys, it's time to say goodbye. We've been saying goodbye for like 37 minutes. It's so funny. 400 thumbs up plus, guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow,
guys. That was
guys.
a great stream. I appreciate it.
I gotta go down. See ya.
Bye. Bye, everybody in the chat. Showing my new future because many yeah, people aren't sure. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow on the J Mike Show. I'll be there. Excuse me. 2:07 a.m. Time for me to go nappy. So anyways, thank you so much, guys, for coming out. I appreciate it. Goodbye for now, and we will see you tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. It's only a day away. God bless. Okay, Putt. I'm going to play you next, and then Sherry-Ann, you're next after that. So anyways, God bless. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.